doesn't have that many good songs.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them are just really about his love life, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I mean, I guess I could go write 1,000 songs about, you know, every fucking girl I've dated, but then what's the fun in that? What's the fun in getting...
Yeah.
What's the fun in getting rich off of used baggage?
Mm-hmm.
What's the fun getting famous and hell, most of the songs would be the same too. They would all be the same, if I'm going to be honest, because you can only write so much about how she hurt you before, you know, before the person who... I was playing this last night, and I got 36, we were playing this yesterday, and I got 36 people watching me. It didn't, none of them talked.
Yeah.
Like, come on, guys, you can talk to me. I can see your answers. I can see you talking to me. It doesn't take more than a few clicks on your phone to say something. Like, I'm wondering, like, what are you guys afraid of? Are you afraid of that I'm gonna explode because I just got broken up with, or I just got dumped for some pedophile by, you know, I'm gonna say probably the girl that I loved the most out of all my girlfriends? No, I'm not. I'm when it comes to relationships, it's just another piece of pain that I deal with, and then I move on. That's what you're supposed... later I might have to face the fact of what happened. But the thing is as of right now, I don't have to. Or at least until next Tuesday, when my therapist asks me, why do you seem so pissed off and shit? Well, being dumped for a pedophile kind of pisses you off.
Yeah.
Especially when the girl that I'm talking about has his demographic of child in the house. And the thing that I'm afraid of is her being sent back to Wisconsin with her grandmother, or how do I put this nicely? Or her literally being kicked out and having to move in with him. And then now nobody can talk to her, and nobody can reach to her, and she can't text anybody. And then he possibly beats, rapes, and kills her. And yes, I still do care after what she did, because, a human life is a human life to me. Even if, you hurt me so badly that, I really shouldn't forgive you and probably ever date you again, but I still will.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I'm going to let, some white trash pedophile, use you as bait to get children in, and then he promptly just has sex with those kids. Like, she is too stupid to live. Okay, if you were to push her face down into water and she wasn't able to get up, she more than likely still would live.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the magic is in her stupidity. Okay, the magic is in her stupidity because she's stupid. Okay,
yeah.
She really is stupid. And I don't like calling her stupid. Oh, that's true. Charles Manson didn't kill anyone either. All he did was urge his supporters to murder.
Hmm.
Ryan Gosling says that Nakuti Gatwa as the new Doctor is the most exciting thing happening right now. Did Alex Trebek die? Oh yeah, Alex Trebek did die. I'm gonna be. They brought their mom to boo us, man. Call of Duty League. I gotta follow these guys now. Because I do also love watching the Call of Duty League.
Mm-hmm.
Walked into the living room, seeing my dad playing Call of Duty 2. That TV's way too far away to play. Like, see, this is why I play on PC. Is because my screen's closer. Way closer. My screen's way closer. Yeah, the screen's way closer. I don't have to wonder where everything is. And then at that point, I don't have a right to complain that people came up behind me and killed me. So. But, okay, in relationships, people, if you feel like, it really is wrong to date this person, then don't date that person. If it actually hurts every time they do something, if the thought of being with them hurts, and the thing is those really having, quitting streams halfway through to go talk to my girl was fun. Okay, and I would love to have that again. It's just, do I want to trust the same person? Or, the thing is eventually when she's older, when she's in her 20s to 30s, she'll be like, what have I done? Why do so many people hate me? Why is there only one person out of all the people that I've dated, one or two people out of all the people I dated who are still willing to date me? Why does everybody nowadays not want to date me? Is it because of how I act, or is it because of who I am? And then do you want to know why I can easily answer that question? Do you really want to know why I can answer that question? It's because of how she acts. She acts like she's this little prissy princess who argues with you when you call her cute or when you call her beautiful because she wants you to do it more. And when you stop doing it, she gets mad. And when you stop doing it, she gets mad because she calls you an idiot and calls you an asshole. And she insults you and insults you and insults you and insults you. Yeah. And then once she's done insulting you, she wonders why. Unless I was the only one she insulted in the relationships. If I was her only boyfriend that she insulted, then, me just figuring this out now is my fault.
And not only that, it's like she's gonna be imagine she insulted you right in front of like me or Scout or anybody else.
If Rexy was here or Delta probably wouldn't do anything, but Rexy would say, "Hey, watch your fucking mouth."
Yeah.
Well, and then that's the thing is with people that I'm dating, I'm more passive with them because it's like, at the end of the day, really, whoever I'm dating is, should be more than happy and more than lucky to have me as their boyfriend or girlfriend, or boyfriend mostly. It should be more than... And the thing is that we should stop saying that. People should be lucky to have us. Okay, yeah, they should. But us saying it doesn't make it true. Like, I could say I'm the greatest Warframe player in the world, but it doesn't make it true. Even though Payne thinks so. And so does Mad for some fucking reason. I don't know. He played Warframe for 5 minutes and then just hasn't played it since.
He plays Warframe for 5 minutes, and then that's it. Wow.
And then he had to go back. And then he had to go back to school.
Right. Yeah.
Welcome to the stream. Kill all Nazis.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome to the most calm and sleep stream you'll ever hear. I can't promise that it will be the calmest sleep stream you'll ever hear. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not the most quiet person. Probably not the person you should listen to while you are sleeping. Okay, can we talk about here for a minute? Like why when the only thing they eat is Wiener Schnitzel and steak and collard greens as well as taters? Why is that? Why do they have a buffet? Are they the all you can eat type of people? What the hell are you doing? You know, I find it kind of funny that I just leaned into that.
I'm back. Sorry.
Your parents are really bothering me today, aren't they?
No, just doors and stuff.
Yes, but you are still working! Yes, sir, have a seat. But no, as I was asking before, okay, if all these people eat is Wiener Schnitzel and steak, why do they have a buffet in their fucking, why do they have a buffet in their fucking lunchroom? Because they don't eat other cultures' food.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point when all the food is white? Though, some white food is good if you put enough salt on it. But, Ich fuck so liegen, fuck you! Well, coincidentally, I actually listen to Rammstein constantly. I'm gonna be honest. I listen to Rammstein constantly, my guy. You decided to come in a cramped room with someone who's carrying 2 guns. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem, my guy. You know, I love how...
You see the door to the maintenance section? It's in this far field, about halfway to the top of the dome. Can you find a way to reach it?
This... Oh, wait. Oh! Yeah, the only way I could reach that is if... Wait, they just gave me it? Well, thank Lord.
Wait, what?
Oh, they gave me the upgrade I needed.
Shortcut.
Yeah, shortcut. Yeah, shortcut that I've always known about, but always keep forgetting to get the fucking tool for. Guys, I have shotguns. Do you really want to keep shooting? I like to think their maintenance men are just the overworked Nazis who just don't want to be Nazis anymore. They just want to sit at home, collect the pension, and just they're like old Nazis where they're like, yeah. Why? I kid you not, the guy sitting next to me, asking me what perfume I'm wearing, and he bought it for his wife on the spot. LMAO, like, he even asked me if it was the right one on the Dior site. $110 fucking dollars for the perfume that you wear? What job do you do? Are you a high-class hooker or something? What the fuck? Like, he even asked me if it was the right one on the Dior website. I was like, I was so impressed. I asked him if I could take a pic. LOL.
The fuck?
Something us Ghanaian men will do. That's the thing, is people from, like, rich men from Ghana, if they like something that you're wearing, and they'll ask you where it's from, and then if you're a woman, they'll buy it for their wife. If you're a man, they'll buy it for themselves and probably buy it for a few friends. But that's the thing, is that if they really, really like something that you're wearing, like, let's say, okay, I had my headband on, and I said, this is my headband that I wear here.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, okay, these things are cool as fuck. I'm gonna go buy 7 of these.
Mm-hmm.
A few for the boys and a few for the girls. And then I'm like,
yeah.
All the power to you, my guy. One person said, why are you lying? Wow, fuck you. Just because you don't have a nice Ghanaian man buying you shit doesn't mean the rest of us don't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, and I'm happy not to have one, thank God. Although I kind of wish I had a kill squad, though.
Mm-hmm. And what about if you did, though?
I wouldn't need you.
Oh. Oh, that, okay.
Oh, this is one of my favorite lines in the whole game. They'll come and save us. Oh man, this.
Hopefully the elevators haven't suffered any damage from the blast.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, she just thinks that.
How the fuck did I jump from there to here? What the fuck?
Cause screw gravity. Cause why not?
Ich habe ein ganz mieses Gefühl bei der Sache. Nochmals, keine Angst. Diese Aufzüge sind... Und was zur Hölle war das? Klingt, als wäre jemand auf dem Aufzug. Vielleicht sind sie hier, um uns zu retten.
You know what? So they don't know their death is coming.
Shooting the brakes off an elevator. What could go wrong? Better stand on the counterweight.
Oh, by the way, if you're standing in the wrong spot on the counterweight, it can just straight up kill you. Yes, it can just straight up kill you. Because if you're too far over here, you will hit. And then my next favorite lines in here are My next favorite lines in here are, oh, the maintenance will come and save us. And then I shoot out the brakes.
I think I found something.
What do you see?
Your lips on my pee-pee!
Polytechnological in nature. Parchment. Looks like Hebrew. I think the Nazis are trying to reverse engineer all this stuff.
Are there any identifying marks?
Doth? You should. Dog, Abel, apostrophe. Abel, Taurus, space, yoke, item, Charlie, Hal, Uncle Dog.
Might be something in our archives, Anya. See if you can
Fun
find
fact,
any references.
that's how military people speak when they're actually spelling something for you.
I like your Blaskovitz. Good catch. Be sure to bring as much of this you should stuff as you can carry.
Will do.
It'll smell like balls when I'm done, though. I want the new toy. Okay, yeah. There it is. Oh, I'm out. Where's the... I was just gonna say, I might have just soft-locked myself. Never mind. Because I was gonna be like, if on Uber they didn't put this in here, oh my god.
One more. Right. Let's fire it up. Right.
I see a small planning channel behind the north wall. Look for some form of access point near the floor.
Very nice. I feel like getting a loot though.
About 2 floors up is an access point leading directly into the hangar.
Okay, so I killed myself. Cool.
I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't say anything. I was like, he's gonna make a mistake, but I almost said it just for shits and giggles.
Okay. You know, everybody is telling me to block this girl, and the thing is I can't. I really can't bring myself to block this person because it's like she may have wronged me, but isn't it kind of her right to choose the man who she wants to be with? Even if that means she cheated on me? Like, isn't it, you know, I've always wondered, like, isn't it kind of her right as an American to, you know, choose the man she wants to be with and just not be forced to stay with, obviously, someone she didn't love very much? Like, I know it kind of sounds, you know, kind of cuckish of me to say that, but then, okay, really, what would a real man do? Force her to be my girlfriend and say, if you don't be my girlfriend, I'll kill you and whoever the fuck near you? Like, what, is that what a real man is supposed to be nowadays? Like, if that's supposed to be, might as well just. Okay, they're robots. I can hear them, but where the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. Like, am I supposed to just go up to her and say, you're mine, get over it, you're not allowed to talk to men anymore? Yeah, that would basically make me an asshole. Like, how is it supposed to be possible to have a relationship when your partner can just Amber Heard you? Like, when your destiny is to either be Amber Hearded by some dumb bitch, or be dumped by someone you actually do love for someone who isn't good for them. I mean, she did tell me that, you know, it wouldn't be me cheating on him with, or her cheating on him with me. It would be her cheating on me with him, and I probably should have taken that and told her, yeah, we're over, I'm done. I just didn't think it would happen within a month of our anniversary. Like, I really didn't think it would happen within a month to 2 months of our anniversary, and I really didn't think she would ghost me this hard. I think a lot of women who I date ghost me for long periods of time, kind of hoping I just leave. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Just kind of hoping that I leave and they can just move on, and then when I don't leave and, I'm there for them and everything. And then when I'm bored and don't really want to be there for them anymore, I'm the asshole. It's like you can't double standard me when, you're the one causing me pain. But it's always kind of been that way in my life, where I could be having a full-blown mental breakdown, and yet everybody wants me to do 1,000 things. It's not how it should be. Or when I'm working, everybody's like, oh, I need this done, this and this done. And it's like, are you paying me? Are you going to pay the time lost on my stream? Are you going to pay the difference between me having to stop what I'm doing right now with pain and... which is over a $200, $300 difference, guys, so... if you guys can't wait, then... find other people to do shit for you, because... I'm not willing to... Because what's the point of asking me when I'm busy? Why does everybody always seem to ask me when I am literally, why does everybody want to call when I'm working? Why does everybody want to do this when I'm working? Why is it when I'm teaching pain and making money that everybody has to either interrupt us or everybody gets pissed at us for him, of course, wanting to learn, and then for me, of course, wanting to make the money from the teaching? Okay, is teacher not a respectable job or something? Is being an artist not a respectable job to people? Okay, I've always found it kind of funny that people say art and artist is not a necessary... An artist is not an unnecessary job. Well, I was watching r/Suzy from the Ocean Wonders channel, MK. It's EMKAY, or EMKEY. Yeah, it's MK, that's pronounce it like that. Oh, hey, John McClane.
Yeah, okay. What about him? Oh, that.
Right. Nazi's dead. Nazi robot's dead. Broke all your shit. Helicopter secured.
Okay.
I like how it's like when his BJ Blast was mine while you were teabagging. I was like, that's perfect. Nazi, all of them dead while you're teabagging.
Nazi's dead. Nazi robot's dead.
Broke all your shit. Oh good. Right back. I need to get some water.
Nigga, have a water fountain in your goddamn room. Okay, what is this? Okay, so that's that. October 3rd, 1957. The British is finally integrated into the... was finally graduated, yes.
I'm back.
You know, I really wish she would be an adult and just, you know, text me back and say, either fuck off. And, you know, this is what she likes to do to people, is, you know, she likes to say, oh, I don't like hurting people, but then she won't text them back. Basically, okay, I don't know anymore. I feel like I should block her just to, you know, make the pain go away, but then that's the thing, is it doesn't make the pain go away. It just makes it harder for me, for when I do want to say something, to message her.
Yeah.
But then that's the thing, is I shouldn't be messaging her, and I don't have any help on, you know, what to do. She's not answering me. She refuses to talk to me. The last thing she said was yesterday is, that was an old account. That's the thing, is it's with your most recent account, and it's from June fucking 2nd. Okay? When I catch you doing something, could you at least be honest with me? I don't care if it hurts. Hell, I would still date you if you're dating him. Okay? If on June 2nd that's what you spent your $149 on, is marrying him, then that's fine. Okay? Then have him. Just be honest with me. Have one last call with me to tell me to go to fucking hell or kill myself. One of the fucking two, which is better than not fucking knowing. Okay? If I was too rude to you, if I was too anything to you, be an adult and tell me. Okay? I want you to fucking tell me. People just do this shit to me. And do you want to know what hurts the most? Is that they don't talk to me about it. They just choose to leave. Everybody says, oh, anybody who's willing to leave isn't worth your time. Well, that's the thing, is that when it fucking happens with, you know, your girlfriends, with the people that you're dating.
Well done, Blaskovich. Don't move, you're getting visitors.
Like, okay.
Oh my God! Look out!
That's crazy.
No, Klaus! Klaus, are you alright? Hey, okay, mister. Nothing broken. Gosh, dang it, Klaus! Be more careful, alright? I can't have you dying on me. Captain, pick up Caroline. Put her in the pilot seat of the last helicopter.
Like, it's like, do you know how I'm so tempted to text her on Snapchat? I'm so tempted to go to both Snapchat and Instagram is, you know, okay, at least give me the same courtesy I always gave you. I always told you what was wrong. And I get you might not have liked it sometimes, but at least tell me what I did in the relationship to make you cheat. I just want to know. It's like, okay, you know how in every single last one of those stories that you see where the man eventually does find someone better, but
My hero.
where the man eventually does find someone better, those women are at least adult enough to tell the person, you're just not enough for me. I would rather have that from Kate. I would really rather have that from someone than just for them to leave. Okay, just to tell them that I'm not the person that they love. I would, okay, do you want to know what I take better?
How did you survive? I thought you were dead.
Don't remember much. Remember punching Hans Gross in the face. Remember ascending into the sky. For moments there, I thought I was going to heaven. Then falling, then pain. First pain of my life. Felt like my insides were running out through my back. Could barely move. Had to crawl. They found me after 3 days in a ditch. Long months in a Kreisauer hospital bed. They were shoving tubes in me. Infection. These things I don't want to remember.
I'm sorry about your leg.
Don't be. I've learned how to fly.
You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna do it.
Caroline! These things won't fit in there at all!
Yes, they will. Trust me.
No way!
Have you finished complaining?
For now, this is top priority. What is the issue? How can we get in contact with her? Anya, what do we know? Very little.
There, I did it. Maybe now my brain will be happier. I more than likely won't do it.
Blaskovich, whatever she needs, you help her find it, yeah?
William, I could use your help. Could you come over here for a second? I found some interesting leads. This parchment describes a way to create a type of super concrete.
This is what the Nazis have used to build all these concrete monstrosities around here.
Yes, everything, even this place. This is the only concrete they used. This is how they created all those cities so quickly. Now that we know where it comes from, I need a sample of it for closer study. Can you look around here for a piece of exposed concrete that shows an outbreak of mold? It should be porous enough for you to cut me a sample.
Whatever you need.
Also, there was this encrypted list of Dat Yeshut members in Poland during the war.
Oh, whatever. The thing that just hurts the most is about dating a girl like this is that
between 1939
is that girls like her are afraid to hurt everybody,
records are in the archives room.
but end up hurting everybody and regretting it later when they don't have anybody left.
It's quite critical.
Right.
And then they wonder, you know, why their husband left or why their husband cheated. Is because, you know, when you get bored of someone and you don't tell them that you're bored of them, when you get bored of them and don't tell them that you're bored of them, and you just start cheating, eventually you're going to run out of people who want to date you. And I hope one day she does watch what I'm saying and listen to what I'm saying and comes back to me to talk about this, because I will literally keep any part of my life open just to, and know that I'm going to end her time of texting me back at September 11th. And I'm going to give her all the free time, all the time in the world to come and talk to me. No matter who I'm with, no matter how long I've been married to somebody, she now has the freedom to come and talk to me whenever she feels like. Whenever she feels like talking to me. And do you want to know why that makes me more of a man than most people? It's because I'm willing to actually waste my life to do it. Okay? Yeah. I'm more than willing to waste my life, and at least she'd better hope I haven't killed myself by then. Feel free to laugh at that.
I
she at least better hope I haven't killed myself over someone else by then. Or I just haven't died from, you know, whatever has killed me at that moment. I'm going to give my mom, I'm going to tell my mom to, if I do die, I'm going to tell my mom to unlock my phone, take all the numbers and go to all of my accounts, just leave tweets there and on Facebook too, saying, owner of these accounts has left us, or has gone, or is dead. And if you loved him enough, you know, text this number and I'll answer as many of you as I can. And for all the exes and non-exes and whoever out there, at least still has some semblance of actually giving a fuck. Just please, to God, make sure that if you actually do want to come to the funeral, then at least be respectful. Don't start fights. Don't do anything. Hell, bring your husband, your kids. There'll be stuff to do. Hell, he even has some stuff for you. Like, if I'm going to be honest, whatever current girlfriend, or whatever girlfriend I do kill, or if I do end up dying alone or end up killing myself or something, whatever girlfriend I was with at the time is, or whoever I feel like will get my computer, it'll probably change off, and more than likely I'll just give you my computer. I'll just give you the computer, because, well, you need it more than a dead man does, of course. But
I'm doing fine. Like, you don't need to give me anything.
I'm not asking, I'm telling. You don't get to argue. Okay? That's the thing with me, is you don't get to argue what I give you. You either get what you fucking get, or, how do I put this nicely? You either get what you fucking get from me, or get nothing at all. And you can't choose nothing at all.
Alright. You're the boss.
Damn right I am.
Hey, soldier man. Keep the door to the archives, you know, like, locked down. I think maybe why?
Need archives, need keys.
Why? I need the keys to the archives. You got them?
Gosh dang.
What do you got there?
Dog tags. Wing Commander Fergus Reed of the Royal Air Force. Took those off of his dead body, wanted to return them to the RAF, but then there was no RAF.
Best damn pilot I ever saw, and a hell of a soldier.
I'm not cut out for this, you know?
Cut out for what?
This. Everything. I was 18 years old, and suddenly the war was lost. Everything good in the world died. Somehow I was the one supposed to pick up the pieces, keep the resistance going, take on the whole gosh darn Nazi empire. You think I was ready for that kind of responsibility? My ignorance got so many good people killed. Remember Private Prendergast? You know, that guy, he could survive anything. So tough. Well, I got him killed, sent him out on a mission, and he never came back. I just didn't know any better. Wing Commander Fergus Reed. He wouldn't know what to do. He could have saved so many.
I made the wrong choice.
You made a stupid choice! Yes, you did! You left the boy in charge of a man's work. I should have died on that day, Captain, on that slab, and Fergus Reed should have lived. I'm not a child anymore, Captain. I know what mistake you made. There. Leave me alone now, you hear?
The thing is that I just want a normal relationship where the person is texting me, says they love me, and they actually mean it. Or, I mean, I guess I could just start tracking every girl that I date, but, I mean, I already kind of do that. But, I mean, I can easily just find out things from, you know, everything. Hamburger. Okay, so they do eat other things. Max's Toys are on. Okay, I can find them. Although that's in the next... That's 2 away. That's... Oh my lord. These are some of the best amps and best guitars in the world. Oh my lord. Are they trying to say that this guy's Jimi Hendrix? Like, just imagine if there was a super concrete. But from what I see, this shit's bad. Like, okay, no normal concrete can develop mold on it without at least something spilled on it first.
Yeah.
Verstehe das nicht.
I will punch you in your Nazi face! You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I think with my last girlfriend before the one that just recently cheated on me, I'm gonna be honest, I think that was probably the closest I was gonna get. DOS, fuck you. DOS, bitch. So. With this thing, you always have to top up. Because if you don't, it will not work properly. Or actually at all. I'm going to be generally honest. Bitch, I shot you. Next house. Guy's dead yet? Like, okay, I'm gonna say this, is that, you know what, if I get married within the next few years, and she still doesn't talk to me, but she still wants to come and talk to me, even when I am married, and I'm gonna tell my wife this, that even if she wants to come and talk to me, I, in all good nature, cannot let her just not talk to me, because that's the thing, is instead of her being, you know, petty towards someone who hurt me, I would rather talk to them and tell, you know, I actually think I'm going to start doing a polygamy thing, or a poly relationship thing, and say, you know, there is someone who I actually want to be in a relationship, but she chose a pedophile over me. And you know what? I really should just, you know, block her for dating a pedophile, but I can't. I can't leave someone stupid alone. Do you want to know why? Is because if I leave her stupid ass alone, she's gonna get herself killed, or she's gonna get thrown in jail for.
Howdy, cowboy.
Come here and say that in Texas.
What the damn hell are you doing? Science project. You're scaring Max. Sorry, pal. You know he'd flip out like that. That his son?
No. Well, kind of. I don't know.
So not his son.
Used to be Klaus had a son, born during the war, a miracle, he called it. They had tried for years to have a child, him and his wife.
Well, he'd make a pretty good father. For a Nazi.
The child was born with a club foot. Klaus knew, of course, what that meant. He begged the doctors not to report it to the authorities. Then secret police showed up to take the boy away. Klaus and his wife tried to stop them. The wife died from a bullet to the head. The child, too. Klaus could not protect them.
So he blames himself.
I think so. And he will never forgive the Nazis.
Oh. That all? With all the Nazis...
Check on Max. See if he's okay.
I just thought of something. We have treatment for... for all the Nazis with all their medical...
Lost toy. Well, I found it.
With all the medical mumbo jumbo that they know, okay, answer me this. How is it that they are more than willing to try to not fix imperfections?
Yeah.
You could make someone your idea of perfect if you try to fix it. But the Nazis...
Another toy on the run.
But the Nazis would rather...
You belong to Max. I'll get you home. Neat toy. All I had was a pine cone and a box of matches.
1, 2, 3, 4. I got all his toys. Cool.
Amerikanische Teufel. They're changed, Max.
I love how everybody hates Americans for not being sensitive. When we literally live in a world, when you live in America, you're not taught sensitivity. You're taught either be loud and proud or shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's what people don't get, is that we're either taught to be loud and proud.
Give me some time to analyze this. I think I'm onto something.
Find what you were looking for in the archives?
Yep. Got something.
Uber concrete. The essential building material of the Reich. It's based on a dot-E-shoot technology. It's almost perfect, but it's deteriorating through time, developing mold. Someone is tampering with the mix. Someone who knows its secrets. I analyzed it and found a trace of this type of limestone that exists only in northern Croatia. Now, look at this. The name Set Roth. It appears 3 times in .E-shoot documents. According to official records, he's been detained in 1941 in Łódź and sent off to a forced labor camp in Benice in northern Croatia. Now, this is where things get interesting. The labor camp excavates limestone from a quarry for manufacture of Uber concrete. I believe this is the place where we'll find Set Roth, a living member of .E-shoot.
Problem is, there are so many unknowns. This is an old man. Chances are he's dead already. We can't assault a site of this magnitude and hope to locate him before the whole damn Nazi army arrives.
What is the plan?
Someone needs to go in there and find him. Go undercover.
Any volunteers?
You ready for this, Blaskovich?
Bitch! You ready, Blazkowicz? No. I'm not putting you guys through that. The first time I watched it, I got so angry I tried to kill everyone. Das Bobby! Ugh.
Jesus, man, like...
Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, hurry up! Don't notice me, don't notice me, hurry up! Don't notice me, don't notice me. You know, I love how, and this is what my mom's told me and what my grandfather used to tell me, is that a lot of Nazis used to do the thing that Trumpers used to do. That Trumpers like to do is, it's just my job to protect the president.
Mm-hmm.
Trump's not the president, first of all. Or I'm just doing a job. There are very few people I feel like could actually use that distinction, and mobsters and gangsters are one of those people.
Right.
Is because in areas where mobsters and gangsters are, you don't get a choice in working for them.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're asked to kill someone, it's just a job.
Yeah.
Like cattle in this place. Need to stay calm. Remember the mission. Find, set, roll. Count to 4. Inhale.
The first day is tough, my friend. Clear to accept. It gets no easier. Now I can remember near how many weeks long, months maybe. Not really survived for long. I was fighting the Nazis in Africa. I held them back for a while. My in the neck. It was too strong. Now I just try to survive day after day. I'm looking for a man called Set Raw. I have heard of him. Survived in here longer than any other. He's in Black 4. J1 to photograph. Jenny director uniform. Look for a prisoner over there. Dressed in a Black 4 uniform. Say now he's Milo. I heard his wife is quartered in our block. Maybe that will convince them to trade uniforms let go. But you need to distract the guards first. Think of ways to distract the guards. They're watching you closely.
Damn. Okay.
They've never seen the guard for crazy ones. Good trick if you want the guards to get back.
Milo, I know where they keep your wife.
Who are you?
I'm in the same block as her.
She's not dead. But she lives.
If you're willing to swap uniforms, you can find out for yourself.
Okay. Hurry.
Na, wie sieht's aus? Können wir wieder anfahren? Die Lager sind geschmolzen. Brauchen noch ein paar Mechaniker. Die kommen erst morgen wieder. Ja, dann machen wir Schluss für heute, oder? Ja. Komm, gehen wir schlafen. Fahren du mit? Aufgemerkte Feinde! Die Fabrik ist weiter geschlossen. Kehrt sofort in eure Quartiere zurück. Insassen von Block 4 durch das rote Tor. Insassen von Block 6 durch das blaue Tor.
I hope they find what they seek, Lately. My name...
Places like this. House sheds, pulling wall, from east to west.
Hey, Spot! Spot! You! Have you seen my daughter?
Said Roth.
Look at this Shimshin. So much muscle, a physique, lots for compare.
You said Roth?
I'm not sure yet. What do you know of Seth Roth?
Matthew should.
I know that you're a smartass. I know that you're a smartass who thinks I'm dumb, but, you know, whatever.
Source of the Nazi technology. I'm here to rescue you.
You're here to rescue. This is wonderful. He's here to rescue me. We will rescue him. And then, geh weg, Shimshin. Don't waste your time. I swore an oath to never betray the secrets of Das Yitl.
Fuck your oath. People are dying. The resistance calls on you.
So it's a transaction of sorts, right? My personal freedom. But the secrets I swore to keep. Sacrifice my honor on the altar of righteousness. Well, you'll need me a moment to consider, Shimshin. Here's my proposition to you. Aid me in closing this place down, and I will seek you and your comrades at the table of truth and power. Deal? I've been working on a little project. That machine there. Folks, because of stolen Darcy Hood technology, I know it very well. Now this. Don't look at this so bluntly. This I can seize control over that machine, level the gates of this place free. Everyone.
This is one of the best parts of the whole game.
Name it. That's a power source. Now, that machine, all its electrical systems are powered by a detonic battery. You can find the detonic battery at the service station at the command building. It's in a different block, Block 6. If you can disable the automatic security systems monitoring the exits, you'll be able to make it into Block 6. I believe that there, at the guards barracks, there's a control module. It controls the security systems. Find a way in. Locate the control module. Disable the systems. Come after me.
Cute. It has its own burning furnace.
You, Citrin. You are a big man. I can see you still have some strength. I was a big guy like you. I would do something about the guard they call the Knife. He's inside the guard's barracks. Likes to drag prisoners in there. Tortures them. Seeing the smoke rising from the chimneys afterwards.
You know, I've always wondered, like...
God. Stench in here.
I've always wondered, like, why do people not believe in...
Dachtest wohl, du könntest dich in mein Haus schleichen, was?
Oh, Das Knife, I am going to kick your ass.
Solche Dreistigkeit habe ich von Ungeziefern wie dir noch nie gesehen. Unglaublich. Da denkt man wüsste, wie ein Insekt denkt. Und was von ihm zu erwarten ist. Doch weit gefehlt. Du erbärmliches Stück Scheiße. Ich werde jede einzelne Kakerlake zertreten.
Doo-doo!
I'm Batman.
The Batman! Twerk. Okay, let's go.
I mean, I'm not stopping him.
With as much teabagging as I do in this game, that's the reason it takes so long. Oh, I have to shut that off. Is this a fucking phone sex? Is this a fucking phone sex fucking ad? Seriously? Who was using this at work?
It's gotta be here. The control module for the security systems.
Can we also talk about how stupid Nazis are to have everything at one button?
Security systems disabled. Need to find set.
Maybe it could be a resemblance of like a nuke.
Okay, why make everything like a nuke? Nukes aren't perfect.
Yeah. I mean, that's them, I guess.
Twerka, twerka, twerka.
Denken Sie daran. Und bleiben Sie sauber. Ich werde jede Fluchtopferöffnung regelmäßig untersuchen. Schmutzige Gefangene werden gezüchtigt.
Sometimes we have to find other ways of resistance than violence. The slightest adjustment of the chemicals destabilizes the mixture. Structural soundness erodes, mold develops other security systems. Wow, Shimshin. What is your name? Blaskovich, yes, Blaskovich. So, now the security systems are disabled. You can go past this gate, back through the factory, out the blue gate, inside Block 6 where the command control building is located. Sneak inside, get the detonating battery. Please act urgently before anybody notices what you have done.
What's up?
That's good luck.
You don't need luck when you're... Okay, so... Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I say as I kill every Nazi on my way there. I mean, don't you think it would get expensive trying to find people to... Like, if your mortality rate for your job is, like, almost 100%, like... Wouldn't that mean that with your...
Command building.
Wouldn't that mean that, like, people would have to be paid more to be soldiers? Germans would have to be paid more to be soldiers? Like, there is no way. I have a feeling that most of these people are paid not handsomely.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way that these soldiers... You know, I find it kind of funny they say that about Engel.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and hell, a lot of these people have male voices. For all I know, a lot of these people are females. Mm-hmm. A lot of the soldiers are females. And yes, of course, some of them are males, but...
Yeah.
Yeah! Okay. Why wouldn't you just read Hitler's book? Why not just read... Why read Goebbels? Because Goebbels was kind of a dick. I mean, they were all kind of dicks, but Goebbels was kind of worse. Like, have you ever seen that photo of Goebbels all smiling? Should I twerk on her? I'm going to twerk on her desk.
You mean teabag?
Twerka, twerka, twerka. Okay, let's go. So there a dog in here? There's all the... Can I have my knife back? Thank you. Wow, even on Uber I can do this fucking quietly. Although I just jinxed myself. Even though I just jinxed myself, but whatever. You know... I kind of really wish I knew what that meant.
Yeah.
It's probably just gobbledygook anyway. It's probably just random German words, like, slammed together. Just to, you know, try to make some semblance of something meaningful. I wish you could go prone in here.
Yeah.
Although, I don't think that would help very. I am not going to go get the dilithium crystals yet. Right. Nope.
Did you just stab it in the hand?
I need to go get this thing's a pain in the ass. There was a basement back here, so I'm gonna go see that. There are no more people around here, but I'm still gonna... You know, one thing I've always wondered about some people, this is just people in general, like, okay, how can you ignore someone that you say that you're friends with or that you love, and then months, years, days, millennia later, you text them and say, I love you, baby, or, hey, bro, I kind of need a favor. Like, that has always mind-boggled me that there are people who do that. Okay, so that's where that leads. It always kind of mind-boggles me that there are people that do that. And I've had a few people do that to me. Like, I remember my fourth girlfriend, which the third and the fourth is the same person. I remember she finally discovered what I said after getting married. She was like, please, no, don't leave. And I was like, I already have a new girlfriend. Fuck you. You cheated on me. And I left. But with this one, I feel like it's different because she likes to do the role-play marriage thing a lot. And I really don't think she actually wants to get married right now because she wants to be a free She wants to be a free person. She wants to be free. But she wants to have all the perks of having a boyfriend. She wants the perks of having many boyfriends. And the thing is that she says, "Oh, I'm not a slut. I'm not this. I'm not."
Right.
Really, nigga? Really? That's what you do! You! Oh, also jump scare coming. But really? That's what you do? I. Jump scare coming. Yeet!
I will hunt you down to the end of the earth.
Jump scare.
Your skin shod, your fat surrendered. To the end of the earth I will fight. Your skin shod, your fat surrendered, your kind exterminated. In the end I will feed your flesh to the fat.
Hits her in the throat. Oh wait, how did I do that? My hands were tied.
To the furnace.
What do we say before we yeet or what do we say before we throw an evil person? Yeet!
Take a seat, big man. Now we're free, Evelyn. Understand? We down to the camp. Open the garage, steal your vehicle, and crash through the gate. Let's go.
Oh, this is another candidate for fucking changing the fucking thing from Uber. Fuck that. I am gone. You're lonely gone. At Sticks and Stones may break your bones, but rockets will always kill you. Rolling Stone! Uber Concrete kind of sucks. Like, I get it was tampered with, but, like, but if it can be tampered with, how is it Uber?
Yeah.
Time to kill. Ah!
Mr. Blackwood! That's the offer that's loose! I will go inside the garage and open the gate! Hey! I'm opening the gates, Mr. Blaskowitz! Look out there, Mr. Blaskowitz! We will lead the way! Come this way, quickly!
Reload faster! I'm having a very nice not seeing anything guys. great. I have to do it all over again. Not all of it, but... I have to do that whole part again. Customize your favorite Guardian Trooper, Kali, KL1, or Grenier Trooper to all platforms. That is going to be so much fun. And you don't get to enjoy it because you're a low-level noob. I'm joking. I have no clue why they're doing this.
instruments, but I might have underestimated the usefulness of your ape-like physique, Mr. Blaskovich.
That you should. Tell me, what is it?
Das Yichud is an ancient, mystical society. For millennia, we have operated with utmost secrecy.
What do? Do you pray?
No, Mama, we don't pray. We invent things, Mama. The technology developed at Das Yichud is centuries ahead of anything we've ever seen or imagined, and highly dangerous in the wrong hands. Nazis found our safety. They stole our secrets. They used them to win the war. Everything they have accomplished, everything was built upon our knowledge. But it wasn't our only safekeeping. We have hundreds of them hidden in the secret places of the world. Hundreds, some small and tentative like the ones the Nazis found. Others, great halls of knowledge stacked high, magnificent inventions, things that seem like magic. I can open the gates of such a place. Getting there will be a challenge.
What will it take?
All the safety is hidden deep below the Atlantic Ocean. We will need a U-boat capable of great depths, that's all.
We cannot just walk up and steal a gosh darn Nazi U-boat. Can we?
I know how to get a U-boat. But for my plan to work, I need this thing operational. Can you do it?
Well, I'm a Das Yichud engineer. I can do this in my sleep.
But need some additional features on it, too. I will prepare a specification for you. Blaskovich, help announce it if you'd be so kind.
Oh, sehr gut, sehr gut. Oh, Mr. Blaskovich, I will need some welding equipment, please.
Sent.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out what exactly you were doing in this organization of yours. Was it some kind of supernatural engineering?
We don't believe in things supernatural. We believe in God. The Das Yichud it's a philosophy. It is a way of understanding God through knowledge. It is based on pure reason, pure rational thought, not supernatural law.
What's up, Captain?
Look for the welder. You see it?
Oh, yeah. I was attempting to fix the broken railing for the secret fountain entrance, and I dropped the welder in the water. I hadn't gotten around to fishing it out yet. Maybe you could give it a shot?
Look by the secret fountain entrance, Captain.
I dropped the welder in the water.
Anger. Punch him in face. Imagine if he just made 8 noises upon hearing that.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just my wedding ring. It's gone. I'm always so clumsy. I lost it when we got back. It's not worth much, but it's all I have left of you. Dear Sebastian.
Nichts hast?
Calm down, I'm not taking your canned meat.
Help Seth locate any parts he might need.
My Lord. You found it.
You know, I kind of wish I could make people as happy IRL as I do in video games. Do you know how much nicer that would be? Just seeing someone happy you exist.
Yeah.
All I can hear is him calling her mommy for some reason.
Mr. Blaskovich, can you obtain for me some welding equipment?
Yes, I just have to check every room first, because I'm retarded.
Sorry, pal. Don't mean to, derail your train of thought, but,
I need to get out there.
Please. What I think about, I'd rather not think about.
That bad, huh?
Do you ever think that when Jay seen what I have, your mind will break like an egg? How come it has not? Or maybe it has begun already.
I just don't know.
Won't change it. Not who you are, what you're made of. Thing is, you and me, we just gotta ride the whirlwind. Make it through to the other side.
And kill all the Nazis?
And kill all
The
the
Nazis.
I will drink with you and celebrate.
To killing Nazis, let's drink. Do you know the shitty thing is that the Nazis stole technology?
Yeah.
And we take their technology and kill them with it.
Mm-hmm. Basically like karma.
Yes. Can't I just jump and grab the rope?
So you have to find a way. Hope it's not brown.
Frau Ranke, ihr neugeborener Mann. Wieso bin ich jetzt weg? Ich konnte wegen des Lärms eben eine Weile nicht einschlafen. Am nächsten Morgen waren sie weg. Die ganze Familie. Einfach so.
Was haben Sie getan?
Keine Ahnung. Ich wüsste nicht was.
Wir dürfen nicht auffallen. Nur eine verlorene Frucht und der ganze Raum ist hinüber.
And that's the thing, is that the people who accept it are just as bad as the people who make it and let it happen.
Yeah.
I remember correctly. There is a latte around here. There is. Or maybe your great, oh so great puppet leader doesn't like you.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, back to what I was saying. And the thing that has always just kind of pissed me off about the women that I date, this is all women that I've dated, is that they care. I actually think they care little for me, and more for the fact that they have a guy who will tell them that they're beautiful, that they can argue with about it. And then, once they're bored of me, they can just go anywhere they feel like it. They have they now have the confidence to go talk to and do whatever they want, or do whoever they want, or just it's just plain disrespectful, okay?
Yeah.
The plain disrespect that I get from just women in general. It sounds like I'm r/nice guy here. It's just, that's just been my experience with dating.
Oh, these guys are old.
But then that's the thing is, are they really disrespecting me, or am I just disrespectful for asking them to date me? Like, I mean, a lot of women would say, yes, I am disrespectful for, at least wanting a normal relationship. But then that's the thing is it really disrespectful for a man, a woman, or, hell, even a child to, want a normal relationship with someone? In the child's case, it's like, you know what? I think the Nazis... I think that what the Nazis do is that... And by the way, there are Beatles records in here. But nonetheless, you know, I wonder what the word disrespect really means. Is it just something people throw out there just to, you know, kind of shock people? Or is the actual definition, or do people just throw it out there because the actual definition has been lost? Or is it actually disrespectful for someone to want something normal? Like, I know I may not be normal, and I don't talk normal, and I don't act normal, but I still require the respect that I give you, which is the courtesy of when I say, oh, you're acting cute or you're acting nice, you don't sit there and call me an asshole and go cheat on me with someone who's gonna either molest your sister or who is gonna beat you later. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I really feel like, you know, I don't want to be the guy who says, you know, oh, women who cheat on me are missing out on me. But then that's the thing, is that, you know, you guys say they're missing out on me, but then aren't you guys just kind of biased for thinking that I'm a good guy? Like, you don't know how I act with my girlfriends, aka the same way I act with you guys. But, like, the thing is that really a reason to cheat on somebody? You know, because they're an asshole every once in a while? Like, do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, okay, let's say you act like you, and you're in a relationship.
I need set repairs that thing on the table. Help him with his work.
Oh, we should that's all I need. Actually, would you deliver this note to Anya? She will need the frequency of the transponder to track the thing.
William, do you have a moment?
Was gesehen.
My guy, just because your wife's dead don't mean he can't fuck his! Just because your wife is dead, my Nazi.
Anya has agreed to track your position over the transponder and provide tactical support.
I mean, okay. I know I kind of feel bad that like him losing his wife and kid, and I can't. I mean, if I were in his shoes, yeah, I would feel bad too. But god damn, man, that's at least give them some, like, you know, light, I guess. If you know what I mean, like. Yeah.
Just be glad he's not using you as a punching bag, guy.
Yeah.
he using her her other parts for that.
You might have to exit the tunnel glider to neutralize obstacles in your way. Don't lose track of the tunnel glider. It's your only source of oxygen.
I was a kid. The red tide was rising. Went in the water on account of disobeying father. Felt like my skin was on fire. Like my skin was on fire.
You are right underneath the Eisenwald prison now. Caroline told me a few inmates tried to escape through the sewer system with some valuables a few years ago. They didn't make it very far.
From the pond by the stables, came up covered in leeches.
you the diary entries to your audio log. If you find the time, you can listen.
It's in Polish, but I'll translate. Ramona writes, May 11th, 1940. I've only been back home for 3 days, and now the Nazis have arrived in town. They killed Jakub Brozek. He was shot in the head. His horse was blocking the road. He taught me how to French kiss. I'm going to do something about this situation. May 12th, 1940. The Nazis have taken over the police station. They're asking local people to volunteer for service. I'm going to volunteer. I'm going to find a way to kill them. May 18th, 1940. Daytime, I care for the sick working at the asylum. On the evenings, I go to town to prepare supper for the Nazis at the police station. They seem to trust me. I think I can lure one of them away. If I can get a Nazi alone, I think I can kill him. I have never killed anyone. I don't know how to fight or fire a weapon. I will have to be smart about it. I miss the university. Perhaps what I'm about to do will be a learning experience. June 25, 1940. The Nazi appears to have a very high opinion of his mother. I learned this as he was bleeding to death at the end of my knife in the outhouse next to the bakery. Mutti, Mutti, he whimpered. My hands were shaking. Nearly dropped my knife. I had told him I would kiss him, and he let me lead him outside into the night.
Viva Las Penis!
November 29th, 1940. The Nazi appears to love his sausage. I learned this as he kept on eating his supper, even though the cyanide must have ruined the flavor. His eyes rolled back, all wide, yet he kept chewing. The cyanide I stole from my mother's cabinet. At times, I am struck with pangs of remorse. But then, I think of Jakub Brozek. Ramona writes, May 2nd, 1941. The Nazi appears to become sleepy after climaxing. I learned this as his little soldiers were leaking out of me onto his sheets, and his face turned blue. From the rope I applied to his neck in his slumber. Tomorrow is my 18th birthday.
Okay.
May 29th, 1941. The Nazi appears to have been brought up lazy. I've learned this when I outran 3 of them carrying a crate of grenades. I think I'm pregnant. I wish I knew how to use a gun.
Fun. This is why. This is why I fucking killed him. Even before she finished saying, when you have the time. I heard he had played all 3 of them.
The section you are in now has been out of commission for a long time, but some machinery might still be manually operable.
You know, I found myself not able to watch TikTok anymore. It's not because that's where I found my girlfriend, you know, cheating on me with another man. The reason is that, you know, all the people that I follow don't really post anything good anymore. Like, I follow mostly, you know, like those story channels. I mean, my girlfriend loved to watch those, listen to those, but it's not even the fact that the story channels don't post anything. It's literally the fact that all the other anime ones either post the same anime shit or I've listened to it all. Like, most of the stuff I can get on like YouTube and stuff. The Nazis were raised lazy. I outran them carrying a pack of grenades. Also just confirming that Nazis are pedophiles.
I mean, yeah.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I actually... and this might get me banned, I don't care. I start to actually hate white people. And I'm serious about this. The more I think about all the white women I date, and the more they just kind of hurt me just to kind of... At this point, I feel like it is personal. Hurt me just to kind of do it, or just to kind of see what my reaction would be. And then wonder why, you know, I'm this raging asshole towards them, who doesn't like talking to them, who doesn't like to really do anything with anyone except for teach. And that's why I took up teaching, is because at least when I'm a teacher, I can get rid of you. When I'm your boyfriend, I can't do anything about you, because what if I tell you to go to hell and you decide to Amber Heard my life? Or the worthless life that I kind of live. Like, what if, you know, I tell you, just leave me the fuck alone, I don't want to ever talk to you again, and then you create up some awful story about, you know, me, like, R-ing you, or not you, like me hurting you, or like, and everybody around me knows that if I really want to hurt someone, I'll fucking hurt someone.
Imagine like it being Amber Heard. I just step on the my dog step on the bee and then make some like weird face. I would be like, no. No, but seriously, yeah, just like, you know.
But no, dead dead serious. Like, I feel like, really, I seriously feel like, really, if you're in a relationship with someone and you're in a long-distance relationship and you know they can't do anything and you still cheat, and you have made up your mind that you're going to cheat on them and marry the person, break up with them first. Because they're not going to want to deal with you. If anything, you're a coward. And yes, I am calling the girl a coward, even though I'll be there for her for the rest of my natural life. She's a fucking coward. And I'm okay with dating cowards, but the thing is that if you're a coward, that means that I have to take on, the stuff that you've been cowarding over. Like, I really don't think she actually wants to break up with me or for me to leave. Every time I've told her, yeah, basically, if you want someone else, I'm just going to leave now, she freaks the fuck out and says, no, please don't leave. Like, okay, I've always wondered, like, okay, why is it that every girl that I date doesn't want me to leave, but does things to make me leave?
Yeah.
Like, I want to hear your piece on it. I want to hear, like,
To me, I just find, like, when people, it's like you said before, like, it's like when, like, it's like, don't leave, but when they did something stupid, I feel like it's like, you're not just maybe want to stay, you just maybe want to leave even further, like, far.
Like,
I'm
going to be honest. I've dealt with cheating my whole dating life. Like, I have never had a girl that I can get to promise not to cheat on me.
And also, like, I just, I just, like, I'll just find it annoying. I'll just, like, be like, you're just being hypocritical. What you said is just straight up, like, a bullshit. I'll just leave.
Like, okay.
Straight out.
Okay, so I need to get to the... Okay, so I need to get to... I need to get to the other platform on the other side, but the water level is too low.
I mean, the question is, maybe ask you this, is like, am I the answer for leaving because, like, one of my partners cheated?
No, you aren't. And me leaving her and telling her that I'll always be there for her isn't me being an asshole and me lying. It is generally me saying to any and all girls I've ever dated, including the whore, that I will always be there for you, and even if you're done with me, it doesn't make you look good to dump me. If anything, if I was to dump you, I would be the asshole. It's like, okay, if you're going to date someone and you don't plan on being with them forever...
Well done, William. This is as far as the tunnel glider will take you. For the last section, you will have to swim. The catacombs are closed.
Age 11. Swam across Forney Lake on a bed over 10 soldiers. It wasn't as dark as this.
And the thing is that, it doesn't make you an asshole for leaving. Okay, it makes me kind of an... Okay, I'm going to be honest. It makes me kind of an asshole promising her that I'll be there for her always.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm one of those people who, you know, I would rather, you know, be there for an ex and see how far the ex wants to go with it, with me being there. And okay, so nothing. Oh, a defense statue. Where I would rather, you know, okay, I would rather have everybody happy than, you know, be happy myself. And that's kind of stupid of me, and I get that. But, okay.
I mean, I get that, too.
But, okay, at what...
19, go down the well, south 5 watch. And what's as deep as this?
Like, okay, so... Okay, at what... Okay, what makes... Like, let's define asshole. Here. Let's sit here and define asshole.
William, directly above you are the catacombs. There's an elevator that can take you right into the weapons depot.
Does it make me... Does it make me an asshole for sitting there and waiting on somebody? Or does it make me the nice guy who probably should just give up? Like, I don't think I deserve her. If I'm going to be honest, I think I deserve better than her. If I'm going to be honest, like, very much better. And everybody around me says I deserve better. But then, okay, I am also of the thought of, what about her? Like, does she deserve to be dating the men who are gonna probably get her pregnant and run? Or does she deserve somebody who...
Locate the train and drive it to the abandoned underground train station north of there. Our people will be waiting for you at the station.
Or does she deserve a guy who will be there for her always, who would, you know, of course, get her pregnant, because I do want kids. Of course I do want kids.
Yeah.
And then stay? Or does she deserve, for how bad of a, you know, generally human being she is, does she deserve, you know, to live the rest of her life with little kids around her, her not being able to pay the bills, not being able to do anything? Like, okay, if I was to marry her, I would, gonna be honest, Payne, I would have to charge you even more.
Yeah.
Because of, I do need to feed my kid. I would need to feed my kids.
Yeah.
But there's the thing, is I feel like that's never going to happen, is I'm not going to marry this girl because she doesn't want me. She wants some pedophile who eventually is going to leave her and find somebody else who's going to enjoy, or he's going to find some 12-year-old girl and dump her, which I actually, at this point, actually really think he is after her sister, who is in his demographic.
Jesus.
Wait, they can do that? Excuse me? Like, I think at this point, I just think she wants multiple men to date her at once, so she's never alone. But the thing is I don't want a polyamorous relationship with 7 guys in one, and 700 guys in one girl, where I damn well know at any moment she could get bored of me, send one of the guys after me, and I'm going to have to hurt him. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of just waiting for her to send Michael to my house, because she knows where I live. She knows what block I live on, and she knows what apartment I live in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm waiting for her to send Michael to tell me, leave her alone. And then when I beat the shit out of him, and my family beats the shit out of him, and I tell her, you really shouldn't have sent him. Mm-hmm. And then he's mad at her and leaves her for getting him beat up, and then she's alone again. The thing is, she'll come straight to me, and then I'm stupid enough, and yes, I will admit this, to forgive her for sending him. Because, of course, I'm going to forgive her. I got to beat the shit out of somebody. I got to beat the shit out of somebody. Okay, that's fun.
Imagine me getting sent to beat you.
If you were sent to beat me up, I'd laugh at you, push you to the ground, teabag your face, and then shit on your face.
Or you just grab my ankles and then beat the shit out of me.
You remember that scene you remember the scene from the first Avengers? What Hulk did to Loki?
Yes. Yeah.
I hope you're prepared for that body pain, asshole.
But I wasn't thinking like that. I was thinking like Omni-Man beating Nightwing. Or not Nightwing, what's that character's name?
Invincible?
No, I mean like the one that when
Death Battle?
Are
you talking about that?
The one the heroes are going up against Omni-Man, one of his friends.
Oh, the Defenders of the Universe, or the Defenders of the Earth. Yeah.
Yeah. One of those characters. At this rate, I will not survive that. Like, at this point, I'd rather have that over like me sitting on my face because, then I'll be traumatized in the long run, right? You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. I more than likely would just beat you in real life.
Yeah.
Need this. Because, oh my god, he was going to kill me. I was not about to get one punched again. but yes. I feel like if I was to not be there for her, like, there are some girlfriends where, yeah, no, I'm not even going to waste my time with her. My fourth and third girlfriend, which are the same person, as I explained to everybody, is one of the people who, even if she asked me and told me that she would literally give up everything to be with me again, I would have to tell her no. Because I don't love her. Hell, at this point, if I'm going to be honest, I don't even love the girl who cheated on me anymore. Although they both did. They both actually basically did the same thing. I don't even love them anymore. It's just that, you know... It's just that as another human being to another human being, I can't just let, you know, this girl do stupid things. I can't...
Our ground team is in position by the abandoned train station north of the location.
Let her...
They will miss you when you get there.
I can't let her move on. I can't let her move... Or just... It's not let her move on. It sounds awful. I can't let her make stupid decisions and be with people who I damn well know don't love her. Who I know don't want to deal with her, but are dating her because the only thing about her is she's cute. That's not why I was dating her. I was dating her because I generally loved her. But then it becomes hard to love somebody who, you know, gets mad at you for getting mad at you for getting mad at her for having some other dude buy her shit. Okay, and by the way, she loves playing Fortnite. She really does.
Yeah.
She says, oh, it's so fun. And she also likes playing Roblox, too. Okay, all games I hate and that I took up just because I like playing with her.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to be very honest. And say that No! No! Let me go! Oh, my God. Great, I have to do this all over again. Oh, Lord. Hang on, I have to open my door. It's too hot in here. I just have to crack it open. Oh, and before anybody goes and says, "Oh, you're gonna give her money and stuff," yeah, no, I spend my money on myself, and nobody else gets any of it. Simple. It's my money. You don't get any. You didn't earn it. You didn't get it. So they're yours to have. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Our ground team is in position
no,
by the abandoned
I
train station
am
north
gonna
of the
be
location.
honest. I am gonna downright
They will
refuse
surely
from
get
now
there.
on to buy my girlfriends are gonna get the same treatment that my mother does, which is no presents until, you know, I can prove that you're not gonna cheat.
Yeah.
And then that sounds scummy, and now I'm probably going to be alone for the rest of my life, but... To be honest, if I want to get someone something, I'll just buy it, okay? Consume shorts. Just imagine all you hear from somebody is just telling all your menus. Consume shorts. Consume shorts. Just like some demented evil robot.
Yeah.
Consume
shorts.
You must consume shorts!
You must consume shorts.
You must consume shorts! Yes, people, we are mentally retarded.
Get to the chopper. Put the cookie down.
Put the cookie down! Okay.
Oh my god, I remember that, like, in science class. We were watching, like, a Christmas movie. Jesus. Oh man, the memories.
You mean when school actually taught you shit?
Well, I mean, yeah, in grade 10.
Because I know in grade school, I know in Canada schools, they actually have to teach a specific curriculum. Like, you guys learn critical race theory. You guys learn a whole shitload of stuff.
Right on time, Captain. Walk in the park, was it?
At one point when we were trying to learn about like elements, about like metal, one of my teachers showed a movie about robots, called Robots. Oh man, I used to watch those when I was a kid. Just to make it an example out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will hide in the torpedo. Force will sleep. And you will wake up on a U-boat for breakfast time. Once we have a U-boat, we take it to set secret safekeeping, yeah? Sailors, get in the way. Gangplan's all about.
Air holes.
Okay, Gerard Johnny. Get in the torpedo. Once you board the U-boat, patch this thing into the communication room and raise the antenna boom and get radio contact.
Dark dreams seem to fade. Too far out of reach. For now, I just miss the light.
Why is there white stuff all over on the inside of this? Sorry.
Do you really have to reface that?
Sorry, I got bored.
Now you're just like giving now you're just giving them a dirty mind, man. Like I get that. I mean, I get that. I like to. I like to make dirty jokes, but this stream is, well, I mean, who am I kidding? It's a rated for mature, so who cares?
You know, I just always just kind of found it funny that someone can be an asshole for being hurt, but if you hurt the person calling you the asshole, you are like some Johnny Depp. You're like a Johnny Depp. You're like Johnny Depp, and you end up like Johnny Depp, and it's like, you know, okay, if someone hurt you, you hurt them back. That's how it works. It's not a tit for tat. Pain is a tit for tat thing, where it's not, you know, I get to hurt you, you don't get to hurt me. Do you get what I mean? You don't get to... The thing is that you don't get to hurt somebody without getting hurt. And then that's the thing, is that, you know, I get that. Maybe I did something to her during that weekend that hurt her feelings. Maybe I should have just skipped TennoCon and talked to my girlfriend that whole day. Maybe this wouldn't have happened, but then that's the thing, is she knows my job. And she knows that going to these things like TennoCon are important. Do you get what I mean? He's gone. Okay, so you are back now.
Yeah.
But then that's the thing, is I've always wondered how people say pain is a tit for tat thing. But then when they hurt someone, like hurting by like cheating, beating them or something, and then when they get in trouble with the people's family or friends or hell, even the police officers, they wonder like why their life is being ruined. Johnny Depp is not that case. Amber Heard, on the other hand, where she said shit, got someone hurt, cost someone their career, like, she basically destroyed his career, which he's getting back, and everything. And maybe one day I will have, you know, what I want back. Maybe I'll have, you know, the normal relationship that I want one day. The thing is that why should I have to wait for a relationship to come around that's normal? Why shouldn't I have one already? I mean, I guess you could still be salty over the fact that I beat her in Fortnite, but if she's still salty about that, why wouldn't she say something? And, like, I know. I'm just basically r/nice gang right now. I really am. But what else am I supposed to do when every girl I've ever dated has either stopped dating me because, oh, their life is too hard and I may want a little attention, but I'm more than willing to help you. And by the way, that same girlfriend that I'm talking about, not the most recent one, but the one before that, I gave her all the ways to fix her life. Like, me and my mom did 7-8 hours of research so that she could, attempt to wipe away her debt. The $50,000 debt in student loans from her changing majors all the time. Like, and, okay, maybe I should stop dating, people who are just, starting out being adults, and that's the thing is, those are the types of people who like me. And I'm not going to say no to a date with someone who does, or to dating somebody who doesn't know what they want. But then everybody says, oh, you're a perfectly sweet guy. Just find someone and they'll eventually come. Okay, those types of words are the ones that get people to die alone. Like those are the type of words that make it so that, veterans end up alone. Like, if I was in the Marine Corps or Army, and I found out my girl cheated on me while I was overseas, hell, the second I fucking come home, I'm going to jail because I'm killing her and whatever person's in the house. Okay, and the thing is that it sounds like a joke, which, it is, but at that point, I've gone through hell and back, getting shot at, getting mortared, getting called a monster by the same people who I'm trying to save, just because, it's my job to kill people. Okay, it's my job to protect and serve the innocents, when the same innocent people that I'm dating or trying to help are the ones calling me the monster, calling me this, calling me an asshole, calling me a killer, calling me just a murderer. And not being grateful, and I get, choosing to serve your country and people being grateful is not mandatory.
That's sad.
I could dwell in closet for anything that JJ. See if I can find the airways.
Oh, I have to go do the buoy thing. Shit. Now I need to remember where the buoys are. Like, you know those love songs where they say, "Oh, I'm not alone," or we don't really need time alone, all we need is each other. Like, I get that, and those songs don't really make sense in any way.
Yeah.
They're just songs that are there because they're there. They're sung by They're sung by people who can literally get any woman or any man that they want. They're sung by people who are some of the luckiest people in the world to be able to not have to worry about food, not have to worry about, you know, what happens if I get sick? How am I going to afford that? Who don't have to worry about this, that, the other thing. And oh, there they are. And just in general, you know, they kind of they were kind of poor at one point, but, you know, they kind of forgot where they came from.
The antenna buoys. Buoy. Same word.
Like, do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
It would be like you becoming the world's most famous shitty artist.
Cats in the bag.
You better not forget where you came from, boy. Like, it's like you're known for your art being bad, and everybody loves you for it. They still love your art, but it's bad. Like, do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's an example of...
The mightiest U-boat in the whole gosh-darn Nazi fleet. Best of all, I'll tell you what, there is
A good person, but with the shitty art style.
Had integrity, this guy, the U-boat captain, paraded to his death rather than surrender his vessel. Took the decryption keys to the nuclear cannon with him.
On fire?
Normal shells, yes, but not the nuclear warheads. Would you talk to his captain U-boat? Why, so dead. With those keys, we could just sail right up to Death's Head, obliterate the whole compound, end it once and for all.
So, let's get decryption keys.
Here's the problem. There are no actual nuclear decryption keys on planet Earth. They're stored at the Nazi lunar base. U-boat captains must learn them by heart. The lunar base is as secure a facility as the Nazis have. It's where they do all their top secret research these days.
I'll go to the moment. Never been.
Sure, I'm down here putting together a plan back at HQ.
My father taught me this rhyme as a child. Now many other songs for different places. Whoa, something's moving. You should move out of the way. Move. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can you feel the earth rumbling? This entryway hasn't been used for centuries. Step inside. Mr. Blazkowicz, please, take us inside. Very good. How do you get us say? Let's get the show on the road. I tell you, I have waited for this moment. There was many among us who wanted to even the balance of the war. Things happen fast. Our gatekeepers are murdered and they're somewhat exiled. We had begun to transfer much knowledge to the governments who fought the Nazis, and there was hope. All the time there was hope, till the Nazis dropped the atom bombs. Well, there was no hope then. I remember when the Das Juchert would gather in places like this, it was brimming with life, and the channels of nature was open. But now, I think we may be the last to visit. Here we are. But let me see. Warning. Blah, 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 blah. Bobby Meister. Just step inside. What did you say? There's a transition chamber. The main hall. Did you say warning something? Yeah, warning. The instructions are old and faded. Let's go. This we use to get to the main hall. I don't recognize these symbols. Oh, let me... What? How do you want to play this, Captain?
Sophia is a very, very good place. Powerful. It's magnetic research. That's...
Hey. Oh, wow!
Huh?
Is this real?
Oh, yes.
What is that?
This is the secret vault out there. Now, first, we need to activate the magnetic fields and create an entryway. This machine here, it controls the electromagnetic field. Yes. Okay, are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go! It appears something is broken. Now hold this please for me. Oh yes. Oh yes. Mr. Blaskovich, show me your laser weapon, please.
There. This is Das Juchert prism that makes your laser beam attuned to the proper frequency. And you should be able to charge the magnetic coils. You see them? It's up there.
I will work to get this thing going.
How is it possible? This is an ancient place, not one of many. Built places like this before mankind knew how to conquer. No, you have to get covered, and you have people to share the cause.
I hate this puzzle. Oh, no, the thing that I'm thinking, I just keep thinking about is, okay, what do all of these other douchebags have that I don't. Because I know Michael don't work. Unless he's somehow because I feel like they were together a lot longer than June 2nd when she got there. Hang on.
And now we ascend. Take us out. Shimshin.
Like, the thing is she knows what it's like to be ghosted. So, like, she would... I remember there were times where you and I were, like, really, really training hard for something, and she would be like, did I do something wrong? Why aren't you talking to me?
Nicht schlecht, Setlas. Nicht schlecht. No, Jüngermann. Tell me, Setlas is not a chance.
Like, she'd be like, what did I do wrong? And I'd say nothing, and then she would be like...
This is it. Go ahead, Nicolau. Anything that is useful to you, you may take. Just remember.
You are in a sacred space.
You know, I also love one of the big things people use as an excuse to hate Jewish people is Jewish space lasers.
We made it. We're inside Set's secret safekeep. The things I've seen, you won't believe.
Roger. I'm sufficiently impressed.
Okay. Okay. This isn't mandatory, but I do want the thing from it, so... It's 2. two. Okay, so these two go with each other. So these two, and okay, this one doesn't work yet. So it should be that. This. And then the final one.
I saw you picked up some kind of strange ore. I think it'll fit in this here slot right here.
Put that in there in a minute. And also, please do mind all the people who think I got that. I was getting that from pure knowledge. Yeah, no, I've tried this like 700 different times to get that part because I know that part exists.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold your sweet Southern Baptist cheekies together, nigga. But nah, I'll eventually see. She'll eventually message me again.
On those decryption keys for the
Right.
nuclear cannon. Anya, it's a troop transport train recalled from the African front. On board is the chief research scientist for DEP's later generation super soldat program. He's leaving for the Nazi lunar base tonight to oversee the launch of the new super soldat. He intercepts the troop transport train, locates the chief research scientist, steal his identity, and use it to permit Blaskovich to take his seat on the lunar shuttle. Once at the lunar base, you need to find the nuclear decryption keys and bring them back to Earth.
Hey, when you say intercept the high-speed Nazi troop transport train, how do we do that?
Best side will be the Gibraltar Bridge.
Jeez, and how do we stop the train?
Set, any ideas?
We can use this one. This is very, very powerful. Where in English you can call it, a spindly torque. You drop this in front of the train, this will stop it.
Excellent. Leave right away. That train is en route.
Wow. You may want this for yourself, Captain Blazkowicz, but I'm planning on keeping it. You give that to Caroline.
Nazis built this bridge 3 years ago. Straight shot to the African front. They're just devouring Africa like they did everywhere else.
The train should be arriving at the bridge any moment now.
It's go time, Cap. Ready up.
Kill the Nazis! Like, I'm glad the Jewish people are prepared for stuff like this, but can we talk for a minute about, how destructive, if this stuff is real, how destructive some of this stuff would be if, let's say, Russia or Germany got a hold of this?
Caroline!
Yeah.
We just stopped the train. I'm about to drop off the captain. He is locked and loaded, good to go.
Roger that.
Dangling railway wagon hanging over the exit, mark number 6, London Nautica symbols on it. Death's Head's chief research scientist should be inside. I'll drop you off up ahead because I see a safe spot. Get through all that wreckage on the bridge and reach the nautical wagon.
Wow, this thing, even for...
You can jump out now.
Even for Uber is kind of broken.
I'll keep
This is what the reactor does. Look, I'm almost halfway gone, and it's almost instantly.
William, in accordance with protocol, DeskTech's chief research scientist will be wearing an all-white uniform. All right, Daskovich. Find the Nazi with the white uniform and steal his identification papers. That's your ticket to the lunar base. He will be in one of the train cars there.
I have to say one of my favorite parts in the second game is where you're of course Blaskovich here, and your job is to go kidnap a guy and take his identity yet again. No, I don't. No, my mom does not need any more Avon candle holders. So fuck you for trying to sell them to her. eBay.
Yeah.
Like, you know, just imagine if there was, you could only ever have one partner. Like, think about it. I don't think girls would start dating until they're fully ready. Like, or hell, it would... Did your people just need you? Love how it's called a spindly torque. What a Christian wants, what a Christian needs, is to diddle children and be happy. Fuck them. I mean, she could have chosen him because he's religious, but... You shot me. Okay, so I actually do have to go in here. Okay. I didn't even kill him. And when I go silent, that's just me thinking. I just... Should I just stop telling the girls that I... Should I just stop telling the girls I date I love them because it just will save me from the hurt and just have me disconnected from the relationship? But then at that point, what's the point?
Yeah.
Like, I might as well just not date at that point. Everybody says, you may need to find someone in your state. No. Why would I want someone in my state? Like, because when all the good girls, or at least all the girls that would want to date me are in other states. Like, do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Or hell, other countries, in fact.
There, the London Underground Railway wagon. Inside, Ted says chief research scientist bound for the moon. Well, I'm coming for you. Nazi fucking spaceman.
Okay, like, I'm thinking, okay, my asshole tendencies might have made her want to break up with me. But then, at what point should, you know, when you're in a relationship, should you stop blaming yourself for the relationship going bad? Right after you see them on TikTok with another man, kissing, hugging, basically almost fucking on camera, or should it be when you feel like it? Because so far I feel like all the ones that have failed on me are kind of my fault. Because I meet these girls, I talk to these girls because, you know, I'm lonely just like them, and of course once they find someone new, of course I'm going to be old news, and that's the thing. That's not how relationships should work. Like, I shouldn't be just someone, oh, you date briefly and fool around behind my back, talk to other men, and then treat me like an asshole when you know, I get angry at you for, you know, talking to other men. Like, okay, at least, okay, I get mad because no one's honest with me. Mm-hmm. But then, when I lie to people, I'm an asshole, so I've taken up the mantle of, oh, if people really want to get mad at me for not being honest, then okay, I'll be honest. They're not going to like it.
Yeah.
then it's like, okay, I'm an asshole for being honest, and I'm an asshole for not being honest, then why the fuck even ask for honesty from me?
Yeah. That doesn't make sense.
Like, and then they take... Because then when I say, oh, I'm going to be very honest with you, and if that hurts your feelings, then I'm not responsible for what I say. And I'm not responsible for what I say when I'm being honest. Okay, so I'm not playing the game anymore for today. So what we will do is let's see in my roster of video games, what ones do I want to play? Let's see. You know what? I think no, I don't want to go offline. I don't want to stop streaming. No. What would be the point in that? Let's see. What can I play that people won't get mad at me for playing? Or not mad, won't get bored of me playing. Let's see. If I had that money in, I could play Warframe. See, what do I want to play? Let's play Raid Shadow Legends. Don't want to. Can play Scarlet Nexus. Sure, let's play Scarlet Nexus. Okay, let's see. Okay. So I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the sheets for it. Okay. Hang on. I know what I'm going to play. Okay, so hang on, I have to grab something. Okay, there that is. Oh, and it has a lovely cord with it. Cool. Hang on. guess we're playing Noah 2. Okay. Guess we're playing Noah 2 then. Okay. Yep, I'm playing Noah 2 then. Okay, cool. I was actually gonna play Urban Chaos Riot Response. But then I was like, okay, so the thing that I keep oh wait, hang on. But the thing that I keep it on is deciding not to work, so... So let me check to see if let me check the Citadel first.
Yes.
I'm playing Noah 2. Yay, a Dark Souls game. Wow, she really is in love with this guy then, because she doesn't check her phone anymore. She hasn't checked my text. She hasn't checked anything. She hasn't even been on Facebook in months. She must really, really, really love this guy, and I'm happy for her. Okay, I'm happy for her until he dumps her for someone else. The whole huge funny thing about this is that I'm here trying to make her life happy when, if I'm not meant to be in her life, why hasn't she blocked my number? Why hasn't she blocked me anywhere? The only place she has really blocked me is on TikTok. And that was so she wouldn't get caught.
Yeah.
And that was so she wouldn't get caught. But, okay, so what's her plan here? Like, she did this to Wolf when she was talking to me for the first time, which, okay, I kind of get why he was pissed at her for dumping her for me. Okay, that's fine. But he was also a racist, an abusive racist prick, so... Okay, so... Like, I always think to myself, okay, what am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to sit here and just take this plain abuse from every woman I've ever dated, or am I supposed to... And yes, no matter what you guys think, it is abuse that I do take in my relationship, and I know that. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Coolest video game intro of all time. Changed my mind. Changed my mind, people. Try it. But no, I'm wondering really if I should date. Because in the relationship, I am... Every time I demand at least a little bit of respect, I'm told I'm being abusive. Every time I want something out of the relationship, I'm told I'm being a user. Okay? Every time I try to I try to make something out of the relationship, like I'm trying to get myself ready to be married. I'm trying to get myself so I'm perfect for this woman, and then I'm just a show off. Like, okay, I would like a girlfriend who plays Warframe, so that she can join you and me as we play, and we can, all three of us can stream together. Like, I thought it would be funny for... oh, God. What did this motherfucker catch? I mean, it is meat, so... Like, and the thing is that, you know, she quits going on these, she quits going places because she, okay, I think, I'm gonna just predict this, I think I'll give her 2 or 3 months, she never lasts very long, I think that was her longest relationship. 2 years, that's perfectly fine. I've had relationships upward of 7, okay? Okay, so upwards of 5 to 7 years, so it doesn't really matter. The length doesn't really matter. As long as you had fun while you were together. Okay, but my question is like, should I ask the real question of what was our relationship? Is that a serious question I should ask? Because if that is a question that But no, it's like, do you think I should ask her what our relationship was? Because I feel like...
I think you should.
Because I feel like if I ask that, she won't answer. Like, I feel like in general, if I ask that, her response wouldn't mean anything. Because whenever she tries to... Because when she tries to, you know, dance around something, she'll come up with something like, oh, I still love you. And it's like, I can...
Maybe ask her why she did it.
Like, I mean, why she did it, she'll say, but for love. I need more than one partner. You know this. And I only want you. So how does it make any sense for you to...
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Like, how does it make you look any better? When you say stuff like that. But if I was to say that to her, but oh, this is all for love. I would be the bad guy and she would block me on everything. Like, okay, double standards in relationships. Okay, fine. I can handle that. That is perfectly fine with me. I would rather have double standards than no standards at all there. Really? Because standards are good for you.
Yeah.
Like, double standards are... No, double standards are bad.
Mm-hmm.
Normal standards, which I have a feeling in a few months she'll make a new account and follow me on it. Still thinking I want to talk to her. And that's the thing, is I'll always talk to her. I'm never going to turn down someone who needs someone to talk to or who needs something. Unless it's money, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, my lord. If you guys give me a minute, let me turn this off ultra. Give the game a minute. Oh, sorry, guys. I am... Oh, we are playing this, guys, but I'm gonna have to turn down the fucking graphics settings on this. Because this isn't okay. There we go. Question asked. But I more than likely will never get an answer. Do you want to know why? It's because I feel like all my girlfriends are scared of me because I'm angry. And I'm angry because you people don't treat me like a human being. You treat me like I'm there to serve you. I'm not just there to serve you. I'm here to... I don't know. Okay, let's head to... loading screen, the start screen here. Okay, I am back. Or at least in brain space. But I just don't know what to do anymore. She's literally disappeared off the internet, so I'm like, wow, what do I do? She's not on Snapchat anymore. Unless she blocked me, which she probably did. Oh, actually, I'm going to look that up.
Maybe she found out.
Found out what?
Maybe she found out like that about the evidence that you've been sending, right?
But then that's the thing, is that, okay, so she found out about the evidence. She literally told me that was an old account of hers. Although, when I go to her... Yeah, no, she hasn't blocked me because I would literally be able to... Wouldn't be able to go to her profile, right?
Yeah.
You know what, I'll just search her up then. Yeah, no, she's still in my friends list, so she hasn't fucking blocked me. Okay. So that either means that she has abandoned her account, or is just ghosting me, and I just... So, I'm just going to switch to just chatting, and we're going to sit here and talk. All I'm going to say now is that she hasn't blocked me. She more than likely just made another account and just doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Which is fine. Okay, I'm fine with that. I would love to be able to block her and everything. It's just I can't bring myself to do it. I just don't know why I can't. If pain has an explanation, then pain has an explanation. But other than that, I have none. Oh, there we go. I almost, if I'm going to be honest, don't want to have to explain what happened between me and my ex to my therapist. I really don't want to talk about it, but I'm going to have to. What the fuck am I paying for?
If it makes you uncomfortable to bring it out,
but then that's
you
the
and
thing is, what the fuck are therapists for if it makes you uncomfortable to bring it up? Why is therapy even a job if you won't participate? You're paying this person, you're basically blatantly wasting this person's time.
Right.
And having them, and paying them. I just want something out of a relationship other than pain. Like I would love something that doesn't hurt. That every time, I go in my phone, it doesn't make me want to vomit. Okay? Okay, for so long, I got used to, just kind of dealing with I got kind of into, the thought of, it was only with my fourth and third girlfriend, of her cheating on me with other men. Okay, that was the only time where I was comfortable with it. After that, yeah, no. I'm not gonna, okay, if I met Kate before, or shit, ignore that. I more than likely will just erase this later because, you know what? No, I'll keep it up. When I first met this girl, I didn't like her very much, and if I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be... I would say that, okay, maybe I should just give up on her, and then after giving up on her, if she comes back and wants me again, tell her no. But then, okay, am I really a man for doing that? Like, I'm generally asking, everybody in the chat and Payne here, like, oh, am I a man for wanting to do that? Or am I a coward for... Or am I a coward for... For sitting there and letting her burn, because knowing her, if I am correct, she more than likely is already pregnant with his child.
Yeah.
She more than likely will go through with the pregnancy, because she wants a kid that badly. But then, will she stop at the one kid, or will she want another man to give her a child? Like, for all I know, she hasn't had sex. No, knowing her, she has. And no, I don't trust her whatsoever. I haven't trusted her since we started dating, and I think that is what killed our relationship. And now I am going to admit that it was my fault, okay? Every single last man that she cheated on me with was my fault. So, I think I might just not deal with her anymore then. Because it is my fault that she left me. So, I'm going to go say one last thing to her and just be like, you know what? It's my fault. We're here. I'm sorry. Whatever. See you later.
When you said see you later, I think this is not going to be the last, right?
I mean, if she does come and talk.
I mean, if she chooses to talk with you one last time, or like twice already, then maybe.
I'm going to be honest. If she does want to get back together, okay, I'm going to rush at the chance to get back together, of course. Okay, I'm going to be stupid. I would rather be stupid and in love with her than kind of die alone. Like, okay, I don't want to die like you're going to die. Because you're going to die alone. You really are, and that's just me being honest.
I mean, you're not wrong, actually. My love life is like dead at this point. But I mean, the only way that gets me going is like, I know it kind of sounds like fucking like cheesy. That's which is coming from me, but. Like how far like I've gone this far, like I mean, I learned I started to appreciate what I did, even though my work is like my artwork is like gone shit.
It's okay. Your artwork, if you practice enough, after training and everything will get better.
Yeah, exactly. And also, like, I'm actually appreciating that I bought my very first bottle, like canteen from Spencer's, the one with the anime girl with the bikini that. Like,
yeah.
Like
I understand. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, without any precautions whatsoever. if I did bought that, then okay. If I bought that, and if my parents were this strict to this very day, and when I bought that bottle, I would have not be here. I would just be straight up just be grounded today. But guess I'm lucky. uh,
Wow, I just can't catch a break today. Like, at all. Because the person I'm role-playing with on Facebook just dropped our roleplay and says, oh, you're being toxic by not doing action in roleplay. And then she proceeded to act rude towards me, and then when my character's being perfectly... You know, I think the reason that this breakup hurt much more than the others is because for the whole time that I was in the relationship with her, I was holding back the depression just to kind of keep her from having to deal with it. And by the way, that ice water with the 0 fucking sugar, don't drink it. It tastes awful because they substitute the sugar. And when they substitute the sugar, and because they substitute the sugar, because when they substitute the sugar, it feels like it's a stevia.
Yeah.
And you want to know the worst part, really, about every girl that I've dated, is now after this relationship, I've realized that I am pretty much on this planet for whoever I'm dating and whoever I'm talking to either just push me around or get pushed around by me. Like, at this point, I don't want anybody reporting my stream for this. So don't just listen to me and just listen to my TED Talk here. What's the point of being alive if the ones you love, the ones you talk to, and then the ones you interact with are either too busy to care or either too busy to be around or too busy to actually care? Okay, like, with your family. Like, I am surprised you either haven't clocked your dad or your mom or your brother at this point because they are rude and abusive. Okay? And yes, it is coming out on stream that all three of them are rude and abusive towards you. Okay? You don't want to see it, and no one wants to see it, okay, when it comes to abuse. But the thing is that you recognize abuse when it's too late to confront it. Like I am right now. The straight-up abuse that I take from people isn't okay. And maybe at the end of the day, it's not abuse. Maybe it's just me being an overdramatic asshole. Okay? Whatever you think at the end of the TED Talk, just tell me at the end. Okay, people? You know, one of my favorite songs from Avenged Sevenfold or AX7 is Brompton Cocktail. In fiction. But Brompton Cocktail kind of explains how I feel about life in general. It's, one of the first lines is, "Doc, I'm dying. I'm feeling compromised," and, well, the rest of it is so dehumanized, but it's a daily thing for me. I don't want to live a life where I feel like I'm not useful. Like, what's the point in that? Why would I want to sit here on this awful, awful planet where my rights are slowly being taken from me? Where no matter who I marry, that woman doesn't have a choice and I rule her life. Like, what is the point of living in a universe or a world like this? And, you know, when you kill yourself, you're free. I have a feeling that when you kill yourself, do you want to know the one who gets the sin punishment's going to be? It isn't going to be you when you get up there, whatever you believe in. When you get up there and whenever you get up there and do you want to know who's going to get the sin punishment? It's not cowardly to kill yourself. And for anybody, except for the pedophiles, who have killed themselves over someone or something, or have been pushed that far, please know that if you can hear me from where I am right now... Oh, thirsty. Note that it isn't your fault. That it isn't your fault. It's everybody else around you's fault. It is your environment's fault. And they should be held accountable for it. But do you want to know why they won't be held accountable for it?
Why wouldn't they be?
Because no one's going to say to the poor family, get everything in order, you're all going to jail now for murder. Because causing someone to kill themselves is a chargeable crime. Yes. Is a crime, but not a chargeable crime. Like it's something you can get away with. Like, this is what I'm writing to her is taking for fucking ever. Like,
yeah.
I hope I don't
like
have to.
Long,
I hope I don't have
like
to send. I hope
yeah.
I don't have to send 2 texts. But what I'm trying to say is it's not the person who tried to kill themselves' fault. It's the people behind them. Even the helpful people's fault. Because you refuse to believe that someone would dare kill themselves and not be a coward. Okay? The suicide rate among men is even higher than women. Women won't kill themselves because they know that they can just find someone else. No matter how sad they feel, no matter how hurt they are, and no matter just how bad their attitude is, they always know there's some fucking sucker who is willing to love them.
Yeah.
Like, most women would break up with you before they dump you, as Missy said. As Missy Elliott said, or whatever the fuck her name was at that moment. She's changed from Missy Elliott Misdemeanor to, I think she's like Missy something else. She's changed her name several times. But she mostly just goes by Missy. Just like, you know, there are 1,000 songs about men being, okay, if you've ever heard the song by TLC, Scrubs, you have never heard TLC, You're Too Asian. It is not your type of music. In there, you know what? I'll just show the lyrics anyway. Come the fuck on, quit falling. And you know, I hope this next message hits somewhere for her. Because I remember she sent me a picture one day saying, this guy in my school killed himself and it hurt. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, is I have a feeling she doesn't even remember the guy. And then do you want to know the sad thing? Yeah, it's called No Scrubs. No, wrong one. Yeah, just basically this. It's like everybody wants to, and then there's their song Waterfalls. They can't really ID claim me for the lyrics. And then there's Waterfalls, where it's about a guy who just to make ends meet was selling drugs, and then got killed.
Yeah.
His life was, he was so young, his mom loved him very much, and he went out and got himself killed because another drug dealer wanted his drugs, even though the drug dealer could have easily gotten the drugs by just pushing him down and stomping on him and robbing him of his drugs. He literally didn't have to shoot the kid, okay? Like, you can, like, if you rob someone, you can easily get what you want. Okay? Like, unless they have a gun too, there ain't really nothing they could do. But, okay, Waterfall is about one of their friends who died. And their mom loves this song. Absolutely loves it. And she was so great. It was also made probably a few days after I was born, too. I was born in 94. And they sang this song, and, okay, it's kind of like Tupac Shakur's Mother song.
Yeah. Because this song has
it's like they're trying to say, you know, we're sorry.
Yeah.
We really are sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gone now. There's nothing you
Yeah.
can really do. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do. We were killed or killed ourselves because when there's nothing around, no one around, and the people you thought were going to be there aren't, then you just don't have anything. You aren't less of a man for getting angry. Oh, Lord.
You okay, man? Like,
shut the hell up and let me finish. Okay. Breathing trouble, remember? Because I don't. Because I don't cry, remember?
I know.
Because I don't cry, remember? Okay, I'm crying now, but whatever. And that's fun. Forgetting what I was going to say. Very fun. But no. A lot of people don't seem to understand that, someone's going to try to kill themselves, and when they try to kill themselves, and they fail, there's some other reason for them to be here. But then, when they're in the hospital, their family and friends all act like they're selfish. And the person doesn't have, and you know the one thing that if I did try to kill myself and survived, which in my mind, and the thing is that I've tried. And I still must be here for a reason, but if that reason's to be pushed around, I might as well keep fucking trying till, until it works, but then what's the point? Especially if it doesn't work. Like, I feel like, really, okay, what if it works?
Yeah.
Then, okay, it works. And even the nice people, even the ones I love, X is all. Yeah. It's all your fault. I'm not doing it because I'm a coward. I'm doing it because it's your guys' fault I killed myself. You can't blame the person who, unless they're a pedophile. You can't, or Jeffrey Epstein.
That includes me in the picture then, right?
The thing is, I would say to probably my mom, no. I would leave in the note, no, it is not Payne's fault. Or Scout's fault. Or anyone in the server that I'm in's fault. It's the world's fault. And you know what? I might as well just say it is everybody's fault.
Right. At least you just have to, just tell the truth,
I can't lie. Okay?
Yeah, I know that.
I really can't lie to my friends.
If you did, then I'll just be here, regardless, right?
Okay, now to copy text. Okay, so I'm going to see, how that one works. Because although I know she won't read it, but I damn well know she'll look through it and then go to the end of the text and then freak the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. Maybe she's if she reads at the end of the text, I think she might like, you know.
Oh no, she.
And you said that she's a nice girl, right?
I don't know. I'm gonna post what I said to her on Facebook. I'm gonna see. No, I know a lot of people are gonna freak out. I really know a lot of people are.
Mm-hmm.
I also feel like if suicide's your last option, then that's fine. Go ahead. Like, if you're a criminal and or you're a soldier and you're stuck here, you're homeless, or you have a home, but your wife left you, everyone left you, you're basically that vet who is kind of waiting for that chance to help everybody, but never will because no one ever asks you for help. And you kill yourself? And then everybody in the town wonders, saying they loved you, whatever, after seeing your note, basically telling them goodbye. And they're like...
And then the town will be confused.
They're like, goodbye, I love this person, this person, this person, these people were always nice to me.
Like to worry about you, you know.
Like, and after they see it, you post it somewhere, and after they see it, they worry about you and go check on you, but you're already dead. You had already been long dead after you did it that night, after you posted the thing. And you shot yourself with your service pistol, which is how a lot of them do go out. Which is how a lot of them go out. Like, there was one story where, there's this man, it was an old army vet, he had a wife, he loved his wife loved him very, very much. His kids were nice. This dude was working for them. He used to come over every day and say, hey boss, how's it going? He got liver cancer. He got liver cancer and said, hey son, okay, you've always been kid. Oh shit. Breathing. Fuck.
I almost cried. Like I see a little bit tear, but it doesn't like come out. Almost.
The thing is, it gets worse. He says, "Boy, I love you. Take care of my wife and everything. I'm going out how I want. We're going out for a beer." And note that this was his nephew. Don't worry. This was his nephew.
No worry.
This is his nephew, and he said, "You've taken care of me more than my own kids have. You've been here more than you probably should have. You've done more for me than my kids have, and everything." His wife, he went in, he killed himself. He was found dead with the service pistol and gunshot to head, of course.
Yeah.
And when it was time to divide up everything, he gave everything. He set up everything for his wife. His wife was a foreigner. So he made sure to take care of her. He then left everything else to the nephew. And said, since you helped me more and came to visit me more and were my friend more, than anyone else on the planet, you get over $2 million. $2 million. This kid is now sitting pretty for the rest of his life, and he's like, I don't waste a cent of my money. He lives the same life that he always has. He put it in the savings, and as it goes, it grows. He's probably a billionaire by now. Who knows? Money doesn't grow that fast. Note that.
And he's living a happy life.
He's happy. He got married. And then the thing is that, okay, when your parents are good to you, they're good to you. And when they're bad to you, they're bad to you. If they tell you they want to make up before they die, it's your choice whether you go do it. If you don't want to, and they've done something so bad that they don't want to make up, that you don't want to make up, then it's your choice. It really is your choice.
Remember the time you told me that, like, when you die, no one's gonna remember you, right? Well, but I will.
Doesn't help. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I'm being serious here. Like, if you die, then if your family members or everybody doesn't remember you, then I will.
Oh, I have a feeling that the next door neighbors will. I know a lot of people. Okay, Payne. I know a lot of people will remember me.
I mean, I'm just like like in case like if that does happen, then it's up to me, Scout, and the rest of the gang, like in the server, who'll try to remember you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, both the good and the bad. The good ones, you gave me some good advice, and also you gave me a courage to be somewhat independent. The bad part is
the fact that you still don't have your own fucking SIM card.
Yeah, but the bad parts, it's just basically we're just playing around, quote unquote. Also, no one's beat the shit out of his own students. But I mean, I'll be fine,
You'll be fine. But then that's the thing, is that, having to wait for your dad to get home.
No, not that. I'm talking about in general. I mean, you get what I mean, right?
Oh, yeah. God, I'm hungry. But I don't have anything to make. Fuck. But, okay, what I'm gonna say is this. Okay, it's easier to kill yourself knowing you're going to be forgotten in a few days. You're going to be... The people who feel it aren't going to feel it much longer. Okay, because once you're buried, no matter what people say, oh, I'm still reeling from when he killed himself, it's never true. Okay? They're lying. And I'm not just saying this because I'm bitter towards the world.
You're just saying it because you're saying this. Well... Honestly, I guess you're kind of right.
I'm saying this from experience of losing friends. Of losing... Of losing people to murder. To just people who don't deserve them. Losing people who used to be my friends but now are single moms with 7 kids who could use the help, but I have no desire to help them anymore because they abandoned me. And then everybody who abandons me wonders why I'm pissed off. Why I'm hurt. Why I act the way I do. And then are mad at me. And that's the thing, is you can't be mad at somebody for being bitter. Okay? For being bitter at you over you doing something awful.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you really can't be SCP-7000, 030. Okay, so... Okay, this is gonna sound awful to everybody listening. And feel free to comment. Hell, you can fucking reach me on Twitter. It's God of Hell Jin. Or one of the other billion accounts. But you won't ever find those accounts. Because they're hidden. Secret Jewish lasers.
Jesus Christ.
God, I know people who actually think that. Okay, I know of people who actually think the Jewish control the fucking weather.
Mm.
If they did, it would be a lot cooler. That's the thing, is that they wouldn't actually try to hurt the planet, they would fix it.
Mm-hmm.
They would try to keep everything at a moderate temperature at how things are supposed to be.
Mm.
And you know what? I just thought of this. You know what? Maybe, what if life is like the Matrix? No, just hear me out. I'm not being a conspiracy theorist nut. I'm not doing anything.
No.
I'm gonna just say this. And after you kill yourself, you actually wake up. And that after waking up, the life that you thought, the awful, god-awful life, and this is for only people who have killed themselves. Because, okay, my thought on it is this. Okay, when you kill yourself, your soul's gonna be told by someone, or God, or whoever is up there.
Yeah.
Being an atheist, I can say these things. Mm-hmm. Who's ever up there, they'll tell you, that was, ew. What the fuck is that taste? Ah! It tastes like old macaroni.
It tastes like it tastes your mucus, or either mucus.
My mucus does not taste like old macaroni.
Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. Like your own vomit.
It tastes like stale bread. Edible, but you know. Is that bread or mucus I'm having you eat?
Well, let me check that.
You run to the bathroom and vomit.
Yeah.
But, okay, all that aside, okay, if someone you know kills themselves,
mm-hmm.
don't, if you're sad about it, be sad about it, but then don't do the same thing that person did. They have if someone kills themselves, that means they have way worse problems than you do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I try to explain my problems to everybody, but it just doesn't come out. Okay, the problems aren't gonna come out of my mouth. You would literally have to live with me for a week to figure out what's wrong with me. And that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I wonder, did that lady block me? Oh, she was... No, she didn't do anything. She's just not talking to me. Okay, fine. If you think I'm worthless, then that's perfectly fine. Like, to me, okay. what dropping your phone in 2007 was like. Yeah, true. Dropping your phone was basically your phone exploding in 2007. You know what? People see the posts later. I posted the same thing I said to her. I posted the same thing I said to her on Facebook, and I'm going to kind of see what people say. And you know what? I more than likely will be called, oh, you're just going out for attention. I don't care. Whatever you think. When I'm in general pain, like mental pain, nobody seems to care. Everybody seems to think I'm just being an asshole. When I'm in mental pain, okay. Yes, I am being an asshole, but, you know, being an asshole gets me more feeling than, you know, sitting there silently wishing, you know, I wishing someday that I kill myself. But, you know, I would love someone who, you know, to date someone that, okay, being pretty's not really a big thing for me, but it helps.
Yeah.
It's awful. It's awful that I say that. And that's just me being a choosy beggar at that point.
You're just being a beggar's
It's just a beggars can't be choosers type thing.
Yeah.
But then that's the thing is, I'm allowed to have preferences. Ow. Son of a...
Yeah, me too. I mean, yeah.
Like, if you're not the type of woman that I want to date, then I'd rather be alone. Okay, I'd rather be seen as a choosy beggar for a woman than, you know, living with someone who I don't like looking at, who I don't think is the most beautiful person in the world, and just basically settling for... Oh, and by the way, people, I don't know who wrote these out, so I can't really give credit where credit is due.
Maybe they remain anonymous.
No, their names are around here somewhere. I just can't remember where. What are the rules for this place? What are the site rules? Writing. These actions will never result in banning. Writing an article that no one likes, voting on any article based solely on your own opinion, quality, and merits, respectfully disagreeing with users, things that won't result in permanent vandalism, blatant and obvious trolling, sock puppetry, what the fuck, plagiarism, harassment of site members, aka see the anti-harassment policy, and other server misconduct. How to behave, 0. Rule 0, don't be a dick. Arguments, voting. Brigading. Forum activity. Okay. But anyway, no, I feel like in general, okay, if I want someone cute, okay, in general, the type of girls that I like are cute, short, and sometimes thick, I guess. I don't care. I don't care in that area very much, as long as it's enough, just so that they don't have to sit down on pillows.
Yeah.
Okay? So I don't have to put pillows on every goddamn chair. So they don't break my goddamn chairs with their bony no bum. Laugh. Okay, what I really want from, be it this girl that is seriously driving me crazy, or the next girl that comes after, what I really, honest to God, want is just, all I'm begging for is just respect in the relationship. I may talk a whole shitload of shit, but at the end of the day, I am yours.
Mm-hmm.
I am your man if you're dating me. At the end of the day, if you don't respect me enough not to cheat on me, then you should have told me you don't want to be in the relationship with me in the first place. If you find a better guy who can help you and who gives you what you want, then fine. Mm-hmm. Fuck off then. Okay? But the thing is that the girl who dumped me, every single last one of her boyfriends that I know of have never had a job.
Yeah.
Or are either criminals or those incels you see living at home. Although this guy's not an incel, or is not an incel as much as he is a pedophile. I mean, he's not an incel anymore. He's fucking my ex, so can't even say how does my dick taste. But the thing that really bothers me about it is that she was this innocent girl a while back, and now she is sullied by this pedophile who I don't even, every time I even look at her account, I get sick. Okay, every time I look at her account or look at anything having to do with her, it makes me sick. She doesn't even come on this. She doesn't even come on here anymore. The fuck did I just send it there for? Oh wait, maybe. Yeah, no. I know where. And the thing is that her hometown is not New York City, New York. She's from fucking Wisconsin. Okay, so... Oh, I just thought of something. I think the reason that I can't find her new account, which is the Kate Wolf thing, is because she blocked me on it. Hang on. I have another account. If you give me a minute. I just need to remember my login for that. Okay. Ooh, shit. And the thing is that I'm happy she found someone else. Okay? I don't care. But what gets me is that if she had found someone else who was at least better, If she had found someone else who was at least, not a pedophile, I would have... Here we go. Give me a second. But then that's the thing, is that she's choosing to date a known pedophile who she has told me he is a pedophile. Okay, come on, Facebook. It's fine. Aha! I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew she blocked me on it. I knew it. I knew she blocked me on that account. God, I am... What is with me in predicting shit?
Yeah.
Oh, she'll know it's me. Fuck. No, I'm gonna follow her on here. No. I'll give her a follow on here. I don't care anymore. I just... You wanna know what... Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go back to the other account. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back to the other account. That means that, yep, she's been cheating on me for that long. I'm gonna go see what Toko's doing. But, do you want to know, the last thing I want to say is... The stream's not over. We're still going to be talking about this. The thing I want to say is this. If she ever sees this, I'm sorry for whatever I did, and whatever I did do, I'm sorry. I feel awful if you feel like I cheated you in any way. I feel like if I did hurt you in some way, that if you can't forgive me for it, then that's fine. But other than that, I think I'll be there for you. and I think I'll do my best for you if you ever do want to come back.
Wait, you cheated?
No, I have not.
Mm-hmm. Then why are you apologizing? If you didn't do
Shut up, Payne! I said if. I said if. You don't fucking listen. I said, but as I was saying, and if you feel like I did something more to warrant, being dumped by you, then okay. Ghost me, don't talk to me, whatever. If you wanna come back someday and talk, then come back someday and talk. But I have a feeling that that's never gonna happen. Because me with women is like this. They love me for a little while, then they grow bored of me. Then after that, they abandon me. And they do what Kate did. And you know what? If she doesn't want me anymore, I accept that. If she doesn't want my help anymore, I accept that. Facebook, what? Your community goes against our community standards on spam. No one else can see your comments. We have these standards. Oh, go fuck yourself. Fuck you, Facebook. You dirty cucks. I'm gonna say this. I don't know anymore. Oh my lord. This anti-electricity cartoon from the 1900s is how some of y'all talk about 5G, like clowns. But okay, so now what I'm gonna talk about is this. Where I'm gonna go moving forward. I'm gonna move on, or at least attempt to. The pain in my chest will eventually go away. The crying is already over. I am going back to talking about suicide here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna... Now, here, we're going back to talking about... suicide. And... why this girl, or woman... I'm gonna call her a girl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've been driven to suicide many times, and it's been by many people. Okay, Neto was one. Neto was one. My teachers from school were others. Not the good teachers, the bad ones. Mm-hmm. I used to cut when I was a kid. I was only 6 and I only did it once. And to me, what's the point of cutting when it just leaves scars and everybody knows you do it? You're supposed to silently be in pain. The fuck was that sound? I trust my third and fourth girlfriend did it too. My fifth one really wasn't there, and neither was my fourth one or third one. Or actually, the second. Okay, so the second. Okay, so no, the fourth and the fifth, and then the subsequent sixth after this one, before this, Kate, was my girlfriend. I sent to Toku, or AKA Bella. I call her Toku. I said, I know she's I know her. She's probably pregnant already.
Hmm.
Okay. Anyway, I feel like suicide is the last option. And to me, those times it was, and this time it was too. I didn't try, but I feel like if I did kill myself, it saves me from the pain of dealing with her, or of dealing with the pain of being dumped for a pedophile. It's embarrassing being dumped for a fucking pedophile. It's disgusting being thought of that I am not better than a pedophile. Okay, first of all, yes, please delete all these messages. Thank Lord. Oh, thank God there's a delete all button.
Mm-hmm.
For messages on text.
Yeah.
You know, I love how people get all aggressive with me when I warn them I might get aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
And then people get all aggressive with me when I'm just sitting here chill.
Yeah.
Chill as fuck, and it's like, boy, if you really want me aggressive, I could be aggressive. Like, fuck my guy.
Yeah, man. Like
fuck my guy. It's not like I'm pointing 1,000-ton boobies at your face.
Like, if you want to throw down, just throw down. All you just need to do is just pat me, just pat me on the shoulder and say, "Hey, you and me, in an alleyway now." Like, just like that, like. It's not. It feels like it's like, oh, if you pick up a fight, that means war. No, it isn't. It's just you and me. It's just a fight. Why are you afraid? Are you afraid that Nobu has like a tons of friends, powerful friends, and also neighbors? The neighbors, like. Oh, I can imagine like you bringing everybody out, like including your mom. Like, Jesus Christ.
No. If and you know what? I knew. What is her name on here? Late Roper.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, shit. Yeah. You'll be right back. Okay, I'll see you when you get back. And you know what, guys? What's the best part about love songs is that
Alright.
And I'm going to be honest. I feel like every turn off phone, not like off, just sleep the phone, because battery runs out really quickly for some reason, even though I charge it daily and it's off the charger a lot. I think I'm going to actually just let it die. I think I'm going to let it die today, and then I'm going to fully recharge it. And you know what, people? I'm over her now. Knowing that she willingly lied to me for months, shared an anniversary with me, and then promptly got married to somebody else is fine. I don't care. But if I do kill myself, and I'm going to blame it on her. If I do kill myself, it is her fault. It may not be fair to say that, but it is. But the funny thing about that is I'm going to take full responsibility for putting myself through that. I met a great friend through it, and her family. And the thing is part of her family is going to and her sister is going to wonder, where the hell did the good guy go? Like, why the hell? Who's this scumbag? First of all, and where the hell did the good guy go? I'm going to be honest here. I feel like if I kill myself, it won't be because of her. Okay, Payne, you're about to meet someone. You're about to meet Bella. And yes, we are still streaming. But I'll tell her that after. I want to say this, and this is the last thing I'm ever gonna probably say to Kate, and she won't ever see this. But I want this on record for the past, for any future girlfriends or anyone who dates me. Know this. I'm not going to be cheated on anymore. I'm not going to be lied to anymore. You cheat on me, you get no more chances. The 2 chances that I give you, after that, I'm more than likely I'm going to block you. I'm done with you. You can try to say it was a mistake, it was a mistake, it was a mistake. Well, Was it really a mistake? What was it really? When I'm the one hurt? When I'm the one who wants to hang myself, shoot myself? I don't have powerful enough pills in the house to kill myself with pills. Yes, I know I don't. I mean, I guess I could try to take ibuprofen and make myself bleed to death, but who wants to bleed to death painfully? I'd rather go to sleep and die that way. And everybody... And for everybody I've dated and will date and whatever, I'm sorry for the way I am and how hard and horrible I am, but it's not changing. I've been molded this way for 28 years. Soon 29. 28 to 29 years of pain, suffering, bullying, hurt, sickness, hurt, sickness. I'm gonna stop to see what pain, or what, not pain, what, what's his face here says, Satan says, because I believe he deserves to hear this. Hurt, pain, just all the fights, her motherfucking kicked her out. I'll be right back.
What?
I will be right back. I told my mom and she just smiled. We've been homeless. I've been homeless. But what I'm going to say next is going to sound awful. Karma's bitch.
Yeah. That is just online. Right.
Now I feel bad for laughing, actually. But anyway, no. And my offer still stands to her. that I may be done with her, but I'm not gonna abandon her. If she is running around homeless, after I buy my thing, I'm gonna have to figure out, I'm gonna give her some money. I'm gonna say, I love you. I'm not going to say anymore until Toku gets in here. I'm going to... Oh, there's Bella Doll. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I swear to God, Bella, I hate this app sometimes, even though it's the most useful thing for my business.
Yeah.
Oh, Bella, this is Payne.
Hey.
He is my student, and one of my... What?
Oh, hello.
Okay. Okay, tell me and Payne what she said about what I texted you. To text her.
Oh, you texted me. Alright, let me go back to the chat.
If she said what I think she said, then... What? I hate that in Snapchat you can't...
Well, I told her...
hang on, let me turn you up here real quick.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright. So I told her, I sent it to her, I said, this isn't from me, this is from someone else. First guess was obviously you. I said, yeah. She said, well, I'm homeless, so yeah, tell him that.
You're home... Okay, can you ask her what happened? She worked so hard to get over there. Ask her what happened. Did her mother kick her out because of Michael? Because
about the fine?
Yeah, exactly. Because if her mother kicked her out because Michael's a known pedophile, then yeah, it was because of Michael, wasn't it?
Well, I'm waiting for her to reply, so we're about to find out what the fuck happened.
Let me guess. She broke up with Michael because of it too, right?
I have no idea.
Because if she did, I'm gonna laugh my ass off because she's alone now. I'll always accept her back into my life. And I've been homeless before, Bella. It hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Wondering every day where you're gonna get a meal, what it's like sleeping in a car, what it's like having to go from hotel to hotel to hotel sometimes, not having enough money for anything. How I know what it's like to not eat for days. Okay. Like.
Hold on.
Anyway, for yes, we are streaming. I'm sorry, Bella, I didn't tell you. For anybody who doesn't know, Toku was me and my ex's RP daughter at one point, and now she's just grown to be one of my friends. So no perving on her. She's 16 years old. Leave her alone.
I'm 17.
She's not an adult yet. She's 17 years old.
If you live in Texas...
Yes, I heard you. God damn, like...
You realize I'm talking to the stream Payne. Texas is mad fucked.
Right.
But, okay. Okay, hang on. I have to go close my door a little bit.
Of course you do. You diggling?
Me, I always close the door. Try not like to get anyone in the room. So I just lock it just in case. If closing the door isn't enough, I'll just lock it.
I apparently have to keep my door open because I have a giant ass AC in my room and it's hot in this house, so it's blowing through to the other rooms.
Yeah. Imagine someone like invading. If one of your parents like went to like in your room without like giving you permission, and you just like shoot them with a fucking Nerf gun, Nerf blaster.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know. It'd be both. You'd be awkward. It would just be like, "What was that?" I'll be like, "Well, you came in without unannounced, so I had to like, you know, like he can't
Just
just like."
taking precautions, Ma.
I'm taking precautions, man. What
You never know when there's gonna be a burglar.
What entire nation is that?
Don't worry about it, Grandpa.
Yeah, just to let you know, Nobu gets offended over for my jokes. Like I'm talking about like dad jokes. You know what I mean? I mean, you may laugh at it, but he won't. I mean, okay. Honestly, I can laugh because, like, after all, I mean, I'm on the internet. But however, if I meet him in person, I was just like hold up the laughter. I was just like, yeah, it's gonna happen eventually. No matter how many years, eventually he's gonna come after me.
Yeah.
Not because like I did something wrong, but because out of my dad jokes.
Oh, when he gets like, I got a good joke. I need him to come back though. He's doing something. I don't know what, but I need him to come back.
He's closing the door. Don't worry about it. So.
Damn, it shouldn't take that fucking long to close that door.
I know him. I mean, actually, he knows me because me. I take a while to like take a piss at the bathroom, and I had to like clean the toilet seat and shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh God. That reminded me of a weird little bathroom sign my cousins had. If you dribble when you piddle, be a sweetie and wipe the seat.
Okay, question. Did she answer you? Did she answer you back on why she's homeless?
No.
No. Tell her to add me on Snapchat because I know what it's like to be homeless and I can help. Yes, I want to help her because I love her still. Okay. And yes, say it, please. I need the truth. Or
me?
Yeah. Or
I was like saying before that. Like what Bella's saying is that like it sounds like a nursery rhyme, but however it's never been used.
Well, I've always heard if you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the CD.
Yeah, mine is if you dribble when you piddle, be a sweetie and wipe the CD.
Yeah, be a sweetie and wipe the gun cocks CD.
And I also like make a joke about like, oh, are you from Mississippi? Because it's a piss that I sippy. It feels like I want Noble to kill me. Like I can't.
Okay, dude, I threaten to kill you on a daily basis.
Not the damn pillow.
Okay, the thing is that I'm happy she learned a lesson, but I'm also worried that she's gonna die out there. Like, because I damn well know Michael can't take care of her. You get what I mean? This is why I told her to move near me. Okay, this is why I told her to come where I live. Because I at least have people who could help her. Okay, this is why I tell you take this for anybody who watches this later and that somehow I, by happenstance, end up dating. This goes for the men too.
Okay then. This is kind of out there, but yeah.
This goes for the men too, or actually, friends, for anybody. Okay, if I tell you to come live near me because it's safer, come live near me because it is safer. It is safe here. It's a safe place here. We have a food shelf here. We have a food shelf downstairs. They have payment plans. We have SSI. Don't go to the SSI office. You will die sitting there.
Also have free healthcare?
We don't. So,
Yeah.
Well, okay, no, we sort of do. We sort of do. It's free healthcare with a cost. It's sort of free, but then it's not. Okay, for the older people in Minnesota, we have Medicaid. And for the people with disabilities, we have Medicaid. So what that entails is it's free healthcare with, as M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong says, with a twist.
You are glitching out like fucking crazy, man. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I know.
I think I'm overclocking my microphone.
Bastard.
I'm overclocking my microphone, and my microphone is on max. 100%. Okay. Anyway, tell her on Snapchat to add me back, and that, okay, I forgive her. It's just that, is that I want her safe, and that if she thinks I'm an asshole for any reason, then tell her to think that, but I'm still going to help her. Okay? Just like I would help you, I would help anybody. Hell, if Wolf needed help, I would help him. Him calling me the N-word the whole way.
Who?
Wolf is her ex-boyfriend.
We didn't talk about Wolf.
Wolf's ex-boyfriend, yeah.
Her ex,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go here.
We're not going there. But, okay, the few times that I've actually been driven to almost killing myself...
Actually been what?
I've actually been driven to kill myself is after one time during... or just a few times when I was in school. Neto, of course, which... Pain, explain. Okay, Neto is another pedo that we know.
And at one point, Noble told me about Neto assaulted a Black Lives Matter protester, right?
Yep.
You want to know something else about Michael?
What?
When she introduced me to him, he was trying to talk to me, and I was still in my little space at the time, and we were on call once, and he was still texting me when we were on call.
Oh, that's right. You did show me the screenshots of him hitting on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means after our that means that after our anniversary, that I damn well know she can't afford to get married. So now I feel a whole shitload better because that means that her mother kicked her out instantly after he showed up. She was like, so that's the guy you've been running around. I have a feeling because I met her mom and I met her sister. I thought they liked me because I was nice, like I always am.
Yeah. Until you start playing fucking Roblox.
No. I think she's also still mad the fact that I clapped her ass 56-13 in fucking Fortnite.
Yeah. Noble beats her on Fortnite. I was
like okay. The thing is that I've had people get salty when I beat them in video games. That's just a normal thing for video games.
Including me.
Toku, oh my god, when I beat you so... Woo! Oh, it's your
You're the one-
Toku. It's your internet.
Mm-hmm.
It's her internet.
Okay, then I might have to restart my phone then, because usually when I do, it works way better.
Yep. I would suggest restarting your phone, but hang on. Let me actually give you admin privileges first, so you can just. I'll just give you mod, and then you can just bunny hop back in here.
Mm-hmm.
So the problem with her phone is that sometimes it's just with older phones. Like how old is your phone, Toku?
I have a new phone. It's an iPhone.
Oh, sorry, I threw up in my mouth a little.
Samsung user. I mean, I'm not here to judge, but
hey,
I mean,
at least it's way better than my old phone.
True, I will give you that it's way better than your old phone. Yes.
I mean, I don't want to be the hashtag asshole here, but
I am the hashtag asshole. She's used to it.
I mean, I'm gonna say it. Like, one of these days, your phone is gonna break. Like, eventually.
Like, your phone, like, is it a new iPhone 13?
It's an iPhone 6s Plus.
Oh my god, you could still fucking fix it. Hell, you could send it to me and I could fix it.
I mean, it's not busted.
so it's like it's usable. Okay, alright.
Yeah, it's still fine.
It's usable.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, okay.
I got everything.
Yep, she'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, hey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll be right back. Okay, yeah, that was my RP daughter, guys. She's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Likes to play Roblox, which I'm more than likely never going to play Roblox again.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is... I feel really bad for my... I can't even call her my ex.
Mm-hmm.
Because she has no one now.
Mm-hmm.
She has fucking no one now.
Yeah.
Her mom abandoned her, her brother and her sister abandoned her. The little 5-year-old doesn't even know what abandon means. Unless you're Batman.
Jesus Christ, you really go that far. I like Batman. Okay, Noble, I know you're telling the truth, but you don't have to. I
don't have to go and kung fu kick Batman in the balls. I know.
Okay, as one person once said, it's like you don't have to. You're not wrong, but you don't have to say it like that.
Exactly.
Like Jesus Christ. Like,
oh, by the way, the news that she's homeless actually made every amount of depressive crying disappear. Okay, yes, I was crying earlier. Okay, yes, I was.
Yeah.
At least that's how you know I actually loved you. But you know.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Payne, when I said dump the hoe, go to the bro, when you said what would happen if I got hurt or if someone hurt me.
What would happen if I die? Yeah.
If you die, let's see. John Wick would be jealous.
Mm-hmm.
John Wick would be jealous.
I'm also like afraid. I'm also like I'm relieved that okay, okay. There are pros and cons if I die in my own funeral. It's like you show up. The pros is that you show up. The cons is like I feel like I'm gonna do something bad. Like for instance, pissing on my corpse. That which is you like
me pissing on your corpse, or me showing up with a fucking shotgun saying, "Okay, let's get John Wick in this bitch." Ma'am, tell me who the one who killed your son is. The gangsters live down the street. If you hear screaming, don't come near.
Oh yeah, Bella. We're into like a John Wick movies.
Bella knows I'm a martial artist.
Yeah.
Bella knows the type of movies that I like.
Mm-hmm.
But nah, is she? So you're telling me that Kate is wandering around Oregon, Pinsville, Oregon, in the middle of nowhere, with no place to go. That is what I'm hang on, give her a second.
Alright.
So that's the gist of what I'm getting. Is that her mom kicked her out as soon as is basically what I'm guessing is that her mom kicked her out as soon as Michael came because you can tell a pedophile when you see one. And now she is on the street and alone, and I feel bad. I am an asshole and probably should kill myself, but I am not going to.
Because it's your chance to win her back, right?
I'm not going to win her back. I'm going to help her.
I mean, sort of, yes, yeah. I mean, not win her back. I'm talking about like redeeming her, like giving her.
See, if I, you know what? What the fuck?
What?
No. Sorry, I just saw a live by Geekdom 101. He's one of my Dragon Ball people that I watch.
He says what?
That's my question.
He's one of my Dragon Ball Z people, or Dragon Ball Super people that I watch that kind of read the comics for me, so I don't have to pay $130 for manga.
Or read it online, like.
So I don't have to go to the shifty sites and read it and possibly get arrested by Akira Toriyama. For reading his comic illegally.
Is she into Kamen Rider?
I don't know. I don't know what she's into. I know that she likes stuff, but I don't know what type of stuff. Oklahoma, where the fuck goes sweeping down the plain?
Yep.
Because all my exes live in Texas. Wait, I have a guitar! Wait, I have a guitar!
Oh yeah, Noah told me. Noah told me about his first ex, right?
Oh my god, my first ex lives over 3,000 miles away.
Yeah, and you made a comment that she's a whore, right?
No, that is my third and my fifth ex, which the third and the fifth ex are the same. Okay, my third ex cheated on me blatantly. Brought the guy into a Skype call. Yes, Skype. I've been on the internet that long. She brought the guy in the Skype call, said, "Oh, I'm dating your girl now," and I was like, "Okay." And then her friend said, "Oh, he was cheating on you with me," and I was like, "With your hoe ass? Fuck you and your gigantic carrot tits." You fucking Fruit Loop. You
Fruit Loop bitch.
You fucking Fruit Loop cockadoodle chicken bitch!
Hey, wait, hold on. You can't just call her a Fruit Loops, because that's an insult to other Fruit Loops.
No, that's an insult to a perfectly good-ass cereal!
Yeah, true. Don't call her a goddamn Fruit Loop.
So I called her. I was angry. I was angry at that point. They told me to kill myself. So that night, I was role playing, and there was somebody who I was being particularly cruel to. I was role playing with somebody else, and it was just being particularly cruel to this. I guess you could call her a woman. She was in college. I was being particularly cruel to her. Just my character was beating up hers. I was so angry at that point that she said, "Why the hell are you beating me? What the fuck's going on?" And I had already been talking to her for almost 8 months at that point. Okay, I was kind of a bastard back then, but I mean, okay, I guess technically the definition of the term, I am a bastard because my dad was never around. But that's not the point.
And also, like, he made a comment like she's a whore, and I was fucking like laughing my ass off. Like
I love all my exes except for Allie the whore. Are you okay, Bella? Yeah. I said no. Then her friend, all three of them proceeded to tell me to start killing to tell me to kill myself. I said, yeah, how about no? And then I went off on a rage and proceeded to beat the shit out of somebody who ended up being my next girlfriend. And then after that, her family came by and said, you don't get to talk to our daughter anymore. What? What's wrong?
She tempted me! Hey! Anyway. I said, what happened? She didn't say anything, and I told her that you wanted her to add you, and she said, okay, I guess. Or she just said, I guess. So.
Let me check.
So if you get someone named Kate Roper, that's her.
Oh! So they did get married. Okay.
They did.
Well,
damn, that's how much she really cares about me.
No, she never had enough money. Because you need at least between $80 to $150 to get married. And you would need 2 witnesses, and they don't have 2 witnesses. Mm-hmm. That's why, okay, when you see people with huge wedding parties, I used to want to be a wedding designer, and I'm an ordained minister, so I know how this works. At least this is what my book says. The law and the rules are you have to have at least 2 witnesses. Adult witnesses. So, since she has no one left, she can never get married. She can never, for the life of her, get married. That is why, okay, let's say, Bella, I know you have a boyfriend. If you get married to your boyfriend, let's see, your stepmom, the kids would be there, and your dad would be there. I know he would take off work, because he's actually a good dad.
Yeah.
And all of those guys would be there, and then you would be able to get married because it's in front of witnesses. And then the party afterwards is just the fun part.
Itchy, Teddy.
The chair on top, like, when, like, brought up about, like, Ruby's, fandom, he made a comment about, like, his the Ruby's fandom was made...
You love that joke, and I don't get why!
because you said cum and bones, man.
That's what we're made out of! And the Ruby fandom is cum and bones! Full out motherfucking common bones, worthless as dirt. And I think they're pedophiles too.
I mean, I have a dirty mind. I had to be.
Who doesn't really?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Who doesn't really? Who doesn't have a dirty mind? Oh my God, no.
Ah, shit. You're talking Irish now all of a sudden. What the fuck?
Welcome to Ireland.
Welcome to the fucking Ireland, laddies. Come down to the pub. We'll crack a new one and we'll sing jibs and dance down the pub. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
My granddad Uncle Brendan tried to drive home from the bar. The road went up to meet him as he fell out of his car.
Hey! Oh, I'm gonna tell the joke now. I'm gonna tell the joke. Alright. What does a butthole...
Oh my God.
Shut up! Chef,
oh, okay.
What does the butthole and 9-volt battery have in common?
I'm sorry, Miss Robot. I heard nothing.
We'll do it again. What does a butthole and a 9-volt battery have in common?
What?
You're not supposed to put your tongue on it anyway.
Exactly. Yeah, you're not supposed to do it, but you put your tongue there anyway.
I didn't laugh because of the joke. I laughed because of fucking like the fucking like the robotic voice. Oh my god. I am deeply apologize for like.
Hey, as a wise man once said, once I leave this world of toil and bile and sin, the Lord will take me by the hand to join all of me kin. And when the Savior comes for me and you, they kill the cast of Riverdance and Michael Flatley too. Hooray! Oh! I have been streaming for almost 6 hours now, and we're still gonna go probably till 6. But all I'm gonna say is that Karma really is a bitch. I will always love this girl, but by God is she stupid. Okay, by God, if she had kept on staying with me, dumped Michael a long time ago and blocked him, she would still be living somewhere. This is the time where I can have that ego. If she had just stayed dating me, she literally would have had a home. Am I not wrong? I'm wrong. Okay. But I don't care. I really don't. I am just... What? Hang on. Bella's trying to talk, but she's roboting again.
Yeah.
I'm not.
To the stream, to us and the stream, you are.
Yeah.
It's just a
I
little...
was trying to say I was... the robot on you.
That's that.
Okay, no.
I think Eric.
Yeah, I recently just got a new router on my computer, or for my house. I needed one. My router, I think when we told them what they were, we were like almost 17 gens behind. Yeah, it was that.
Thing.
Are you using Wi-Fi or your phone's data? Data? But, oh my lord, I should not be as happy about Karma as I am for her, because now she could possibly die on the street. That's the thing, is unless she's living with Michael in his house, because knowing him as soon as she became homeless, she was too much responsibility. And then poof, he's gone.
Yeah.
Is this like... Hey, Toku, is his last name really Roper? Give her... What? But, okay, so Toku, the only thing I can tell you to do, really, since restoring your phone didn't help, exit and join back in again. And just do that every once in a while to just kind of mitigate what's going on.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
This one person I talked to is a story writer. And she's a really, really good coloring. She's really good at coloring things. And all her AVIs are shit that she's colored. And I'm like, shit, I'm tempted to steal some of that shit. But no, I'm just happy because I thought, they got married. I thought they got married and were living happily ever after, and she was having his baby, and the next... How long do... Hang on. I have to look up how long babies gestate for. Human babies gestate for. $280 days or 40 weeks. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Fuck, tits, balls. Okay, welcome back, Bella. Oh shit.
What?
Oh, I forgot that I need to pay attention to the other chat, the universal chat on both YouTube and Facebook, even though nobody's really saying anything. But I just, if you're gonna commit suicide, make sure in your letter. This is not telling you guys to do it. This is not anything. Leave in the letter why you really did it. Not some fake excuse why you really killed yourself. Not some fake excuse. Like the honest to God truth. Tell them that if they call you a coward after the funeral or during the funeral, that they have no right, that they weren't worth being in your life. And that, any number of reasons could have been the reason that you did it. But also make sure to put what you want people to have in there. Because people will just start selling and taking your shit. So one of the biggest things for, if you're going to die naturally or anyway, make sure there's a will at least. Make sure that there is at least a will. I'm going to go onto the list of disasters, and no, Kate's life right now isn't on that list. I know, Bella, she's still a friend of ours. I'm just kind of angry at her right now.
What?
I said, I'm going to go on the list of natural disasters, and I'm not talking about Kate's life right now. I thought you'd be pissed off, like, wow, asshole. But no, I just... Okay. What?
I had to deal with worse, so...
I mean, okay, no, she's not the worst ex I've ever had. No. But back to what I was saying about but the third and then subsequent fifth ex, which are the two same people. Okay, so the girl who I was dating, like my fourth girlfriend, her family said they would come and kill me for dating her. And then she never talked to me again. Or no, she tried to talk to me, but I ended up blocking her because I don't want to deal with crazy. I don't want to deal with her family. Then the fifth girlfriend, which I got back with, which my grandmother next door neighbor beat me for, she literally spent with a slipper 20 minutes beating me during Christmas. Painful, painful Christmas. Then I lasted about another 4 years with her. And then I found out on Facebook because I added her on Facebook because I wanted to talk with her every day. I prefer to actually, if I'm with someone, talk every day. Like, it's a simple thing. I want to talk every day, and I want to talk. I want to... And I want to do all that stuff. And I want to spend my weekends... Do you want to know what I have... Hey, Bella, do you want to know what I have Kate in for my phone? Which fits her perfectly. Sadness and pain. Yes, I'm fine. I'm perfectly mentally stable. Perfectly.
Yeah, me too.
I like to think I'm mentally stable. I like to have the illusion of it. But, no. Back to what I was saying. No, after the fourth one, I ended up having trouble with the fifth one, which is the same girl. She got married to somebody else. Like, she fully got married to somebody else. Oof. I need to get more resting bitch juice. Or as I call it, bitch blood. It's just red Kool-Aid overly sugared. That could kill a fucking hummingbird. It's how I stave off the diabetes. Oh man, have you ever tasted that pure sugar red drink that people put out for hummingbirds? Payne, you probably haven't because I don't think in Canada they have hummingbirds. But I have. Of course not. I have. Oh my god, it could rot your teeth out. It was delicious.
Oh, you can rot your teeth, but it's delicious. I mean...
Well, I mean, almost everything that can rot your teeth is delicious. That's why you don't eat it so much.
Exactly, right?
That's why cake exists. Both the booty kind. Both the booty kind and the actual cake kind.
Damn it! I mean, I don't want to be that person, but I ate one of my mom's cakes. You know, because my mom makes the best cakes. Like.
Okay, if I ever come over to your house, I demand your mom make me a cake.
Make a cake.
I demand this. I am not asking. Your king demands this.
No, I mean, I'm asking a question like which flavor.
Cake is cake, my nigga.
I personally, if I had the flavor of cake, would chocolate. She's saying it's cake. You can't put it on this. I'm for the goddamn life that cake, not cake, that cheesecake is cake.
Oof. Or, you know, I love carrot cake. Delicious.
I've never had carrot cake.
If you're allergic to nuts, I wouldn't eat it.
Well, thank God I'm not.
I wouldn't eat it, but it's delicious. It's moist and sexy, and I may have stuck my Wiener Schnitzel in one.
I'm not gonna ask why.
American Pie! Bye, Miss American Pie!
That's Victor.
Don't call me Victor! My name, okay. My real name and what I go by on the internet is Nobu. Okay, my real name is, of course, Anthony, of course. But I prefer to actually go... No. Yeah, the name on the side of my account is my actual name. Victor King's not my real name.
I didn't know. I've never seen it.
You really don't look... No. She doesn't look at my profile, that's fine.
Puts the more you know. The more you know meme.
I don't think either of you. Well, obviously, Kay and I definitely know you don't. But I don't think Nobu knows my real name. He might. I don't know.
No, I of course I don't. I know Nobu's name, yes.
Okay, I think Kate told me your real name was like Bella or something. But...
No, that's actually not my real name.
I actually like calling you Toku.
I fooled you all. Everybody's so used to
Toku, huh? More like...
I swear to God, nigga!
Toku, more like Toku Satsu. Ow!
Actually, my name is Toku. Actually, my names is Tokubetsu. It's still in Japanese, so that's why I chose it.
Oh, that's even better.
Exactly. Toku, more like Tsukuyomi. Fucking kill me.
Tokusumi. Oh my God, I can.
Toku, more like.
More like robot.
No. Wait. Is it actually your real name, like Toku?
No, her name is not Tokusatsu.
Setsu.
No, she lives in Texas, so it's probably a very Texas name.
Fuck.
Like, I'll take some gifts to me.
Like, her name's like her name is probably like Roadhouse or something.
Roadhouse.
I am not a fucking strip club. What the fuck are you saying?
I'm not a fucking strip club.
When I hear that word, I thought it was like a restaurant.
Actually, like, technically, Roadhouses
it actually is a roadhouse.
Roadhouses aren't something that you would normally see in Canada. Roadhouses are mostly a Texas and Minnesota thing, where it's like from the top north to the real bottom where you see them. Okay, it's kind of like getting Ollie Gates in Kansas City. Best food you will ever get. It's the OG shit. It's the best food you will ever have.
There is a place here in Texas that's actually called Texas Roadhouse.
Ooh, I've actually eaten at the chain store or the chain Texas Roadhouses. I've eaten at those. Those are delicious. They have good food. Like extremely good food. Although,
anyway,
yeah.
My name's not Roadhouse, and it's not Toku, and it's not Bella. I am letting y'all take some guesses at it. I'm gonna give you 1 hit. It starts with a C. Now have fun.
Cat? Wait, no,
it's not cat.
No, not
Caitlin.
I think it's like Candace.
Oh, wait, no. This could be a case of your name could be Casey.
Casey? I mean, it's
that's
like Casey.
Yeah, because that's my mother's name. Kathleen.
Caroline.
No.
Oh, wait. Caroline is starts with this K or C? Wait.
C. No. With the C. It has
C.
Sweet Carolina.
Yeah.
No.
I know where you're going with that. I've heard that song so many times. Anyway, you don't want another hint?
Sure.
Alright. C-O.
Connie.
Connie? What?
My name's not Connie.
Tabitha!
Hormone monstrous from Big Mouth.
C and O. What in the actual fuck, man? Like,
I'm sorry. He's straight from the hood of Dubai, so he's a little stupid.
Hey!
he repping the Dalai over here. He repping the Dalai Lama over here.
Okay, C and O. C and O. What the actual fuck? Does it start with C and O?
I will tell you this. Alright, but the first portion of my name, Cap. Okay, the first portion of my name, you can either play on this, or you can go there to get divorced. I only know the divorce because my parents have dealt with the Lakers. And the other part of my name, it has to do with the wrong part. You know how fun.
Wait, Cristino? Cristino or...
No.
No. Okay.
Here, hold on.
No, wait.
No.
It's not Cleo, right? Wait, no. Huh?
No.
Look in the chat.
It's just a straight C-O, right?
No, there's more to it. Just look in the chat and you'll see.
Okay, well, jeez.
The first hood you play on. Coral.
Alright, second. Does that help y'all any? Or not?
Let's see. There's Corey.
No.
Coral. That's a stripper name, though.
I am not fucking Nemo from Finding Nemo. Okay.
Let's see, there's Cora.
No.
Cloette.
No.
Clitoris?
Listen, alright, listen. The first part of my name, you can play on these, or you go to do trials. Now think about it.
Okay.
Coin.
No.
Fuck. Coley?
You usually see these, in games. But the basketball team, the Lakers, played on these when they do their games.
The Lakers play.
You don't know who the fucking Lakers are, I swear. Brother, hold on, shut up about the fucking Lakers.
The Lakers fucking your ass.
But anyway.
What?
Yes, but anyway.
Oh, my team's even worse.
Okay, I don't even know what your team is.
Minnesota Timberwolves.
I think Dallas Mavericks, I think.
Yeah, no, I believe yours are the Dallas Mavericks or something else.
I think they're the Mavericks, yeah. But anyway. Okay, so basketball teams play on these. So think about it.
Courts?
No, it's not Cleo. No. No, it's not it.
Okay, you usually find a judge in this place.
Your name is Courtney.
Yep. Jesus, y'all are dumb as hell.
I am not dumb! I am just mentally challenged!
Yeah, he might be mentally challenged, but you're just mentally dumb. Ow.
I will roadhouse you in the face.
I'm too small for you to do that.
I have knees.
And I have D's.
Nuts.
Nuts.
I want to die.
You deserve death.
These nuts.
You know, actually, I should have remembered your name because your actual name is on Roblox.
Yeah. Wait.
Yes, it is.
I did not see that. Let me check, actually.
Yeah, her name is Courtney, y'all.
Courtney, gotcha.
Think about it. Look at that we're saying. You play on these, or you go to do a trial. That's the first of money. The other bit of money has to do with the body part.
You know, you should have said black people don't get these fairly in America.
Like they want to see race.
Well, it's not racist if it's true. I'm black, so you know.
No, you don't sound black. You're just white.
Would you like to see my DNA test?
And you look at you.
What? Hang on.
Send me a picture.
Hey, second viewer, who are you? Because if it is Toku, that would be easier. But hang on, I'll just grab my DNA test here really quick, and I'll just share it, and I'll just share just share my screen and show you. Give me a second to bring up my heritage here really quick. Yes, I got it on my heritage because it was cheaper.
Okay.
$30-day completely free trial? What the fuck? Why is it almost $89? Jesus.
Because ethnicity, what's an ethnicity? Economy.
Here's me.
Welcome.
Here's Richard the Faggot Pickett. This would be his mom, and this is his, I don't know who his dad is. There is George Jensen and Leah Glimwar. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, more bitch blood. Got more bitch blood, and I had to ask my mother what my great grandmother's name was. So this is Leah. This is the black part of me. This is the white part of me. These are the people I knew. Okay? So these are the people I knew. This is my mother. Okay, so these are the white people. These are the black people who I have no clue. My dad's
Well, I'm glad you're telling us this, because we have no idea what the...
I am sorry. I had to go, well, first of all, piss. Second of all, had to ask my mom who the hell Leah Gilmore is, because that's my...
Ah, there it is.
Yep, there you go. Okay, so that's the family tree.
Mm-hmm. I need to figure out how... I don't know what my ethnicity is. I can actually say that word now, right? Because that's what it means. Anyway.
Okay, so my mom said this cost her $60. This was only $60 at the store. Okay, so this is my DNA. I have over 200 I have over 2,000 distant relatives. I only have 4 extended family members. So this, see, okay, do you get what I mean when I say I don't have any family? Payne, do you get what I mean when I say I don't have any family that I know of?
Yeah.
These are all the people from all the places that they're telling me of. These are all their names, people. If you harass them, I will personally come with a condom on my penis and fuck you in the butt. And that is a threat, not a promise. No, actually, that is not a threat. That is a promise. And then here is my ethnicity report, which is all of Africa. I'm Egyptian, Chinese. Most of... I'm even Irish and Scottish. Of course I'm American, of course. Because I don't even know why they count America as... I'm kind of pissed they count France as, you know... And I am part Baltic, and, well, I abuse this hard. The Chinese and Vietnamese part of me. I like to make the me so horny jokes on stream. Or the Hong Kong #1, China #4 crap.
China #4.
West Africa. Nicaraguan. North African, which is Libya, Algeria, Morocco, I'll just call it Suasia, and then Egypt, Munya, Senegal, Ghana, I can't read that because that's in a different language, Nicaragua, and Cameroon. Oh, and Mal, which is for the Malta, or Mayas. They're a very, very small tribe in Kenya. They're like a very small tribe. So if I had any more of them in me, and the Vietnamese and Chinese are because I'm Native American. That's one of the things. And then they have, well, of course, the Swedish. As I said, I'm half black, so the other half of me is white. So the white part of me is the Baltic, Scandinavian, North and West Europe, and English, of course. Fuck Canada. The only good thing about Canada is their moose.
Is there what?
Moose. Is there moose?
All I heard was, only good thing about Canada is their moose.
Oh yeah, we do have moose. We do have moose. We do have poutine.
Moose and poutine.
Yeah,
what a life! What a life you live! I feel like all of Canada probably should just not mention and just shut up.
Do we have moosin and mooses and the meese and the moosin?
I have moose where I live. Texas, it is too hot.
I don't.
It is too hot in Texas for moose.
Mm-hmm.
There are...
We have goose.
You have goose, though.
Yeah, we have goose, ducks, swans. I think I've never seen a swan down there.
A shitty governor.
Yeah.
But
hey guys, it's 4:20.
But oh, cool! It's 4:20. Pew 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 pew. Bang. But okay, as I was saying, I am half black, so actually, I'm more than enough black to say the N-word.
I'm friends with like 2 black people, and I still don't say the N-word.
I can, because it's my word, bitch.
Okay, no, wait. 3. I'm friends with 3 black people.
God.
Because I got 2 from school, and I got you.
The 2 from school don't count. Rainbow Fi! New case?
What do you want, Haley? Water. That's not water. This is water. It's from outside, the little bed thingy. What do you want? What the fuck is it?
It's her little sister.
Yeah. Yes.
You wonder why I always shit in black. Wonder why the shit that comes out of my ass is always black.
I don't want to wonder why.
It's 'cause I ate a lot of prunes.
Nothing, Kaylee, go away.
It's 'cause I ate a lot of prunes. And now my shit is black and liquid.
Oh, that's definitely not
That's gross. Jesus.
Black and liquid, you better run. Go to the doctor.
Okay, there's some. If you shit like very liquid, that's a problem. Actually, not really.
That was big problem.
Lifts up my kilt, spreads cheeks, and says, "Squirtle, go!
Feast Jedis!
You better feast your eyes!"
What? If you've ever seen Brave, you.
Oh, I have. Oh, fuck you, old man!
Nice.
Now feast your eyes!
What's wrong, Billy? Damn map with a really fucking dirty ass quarter. You could damn.
Because your sister's having a schizophrenic moment talking to two imaginary people.
I did that big.
Team 4-star! You will call me Super Kami Colo. Moose! I might have to go buy a new microphone. Moose! Okay, so now that I don't have Kate bothering me 24/7, I can actually stream regularly now, guys. And sleep. Lots and lots of sleep.
And
Masturbation.
Yes, exactly.
And masturbation.
I knew you'd say that.
I was getting there. Oh, and
apparently, and I don't know.
What? Let's check out the world's
Who
worst.
is ruffling the bag?
I'm opening a fucking granola bar, alright? Don't judge.
Oh, I thought you were fucking sticking your dick in a light socket or something. What the fuck, man?
No.
Off. You fuck up, grasshopper.
Why not dig the... What?
Ooh, what? And Craig's like, ooh, what's that sting?
You're a fucking bender in that one episode of Futurama.
Oh, yeah, Futurama.
I'm gonna take the next pimp mobile out of here. Kiss my shiny metal ass.
Bite my shiny metal ass. Doesn't look shiny to me. Shinier than yours, me. Red hot metal ass. Wait a minute. Red hot metal ass? Give me 1 second.
Red hot buttered ass. Okay. So you're gonna go eat out of Ron DeSantis' butt cheeks?
What? No. I'm not gonna do that with the 9-volt battery.
So how much is your power bill a month, by the way, Bella?
I have no idea.
Because I know I have reports of people getting bills of over like $1,000 for a month.
Oh, you don't know much more. I know it's a lot. It used to be. $60 for rent and everything combined. Everybody go.
Okay.
There you are. Then you're done again.
I'm here.
My ears.
I remember me and my mom paid $50 for a dragon backpack, just this big, huge dragon backpack. And it had been like almost 4 or 5 months. And it had been almost like 4 or 5 months since we ordered it. We ordered it last year. And it came in the mail. It came in the mail. And, when it did, okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just add Kate myself. What's Kate's username under Kate Roper, by the way?
Really?
What? Just message me it. On Facebook, yeah. So I can copy and paste it because I'm lazy. Thank you. Oh. She hadn't blocked me. Okay. Whatever. She really doesn't like blocking people. Shit. But we're kind of really off track. But anyway, my second girl, or my sixth girlfriend after the one before that. Okay, so the fifth girlfriend ended up coming over with her new husband after asking me for money to try to tough some money out of me. Well, Payne knows my martial arts.
Yeah.
And Payne knows how deadly my mains are on Tekken.
Yeah.
I kicked him through a door. A solid door. That I fixed after. Because I didn't want the maintenance men doing it. Like, why would I want the maintenance men to fix my mess? I actually had to grab the lady's cat because he had a habit of, like, wandering into other people's houses. Like, he was a big chunk cat. He was like, if you looked at him from the side or just looked down at him, he was just this cute little cat. But when you lifted him up, he was the size of a watermelon. I almost died while I was boating. But they almost died while they were boating.
Watermelon
To keep me floating.
Yes, it's... I don't remember what he says.
It's the most wonderful thing I've ever seen in my life! A watermelon... hang on, let me remember.
This is a gimmick! She showers with Pantene, but I am watermelon to keep me clean.
Oh, Lord.
But I don't remember what he says for the sequel. He tosses to the sound of thunder. I got watermelon to soothe my slumber.
I hate watermelon. I really do.
I do too.
It
makes you sick.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who actually gets sick from eating it. Okay, it's nice to know. I can drink the watermelon water, and also fake watermelon flavors actually make me physically ill. Like... What?
That's a new one.
What
the fuck is fake watermelon?
Fake watermelon flavor? Have you ever tried Jolly Ranchers?
Okay, never mind.
Watermelon Jolly Ranchers! That's about as fake as you can get! But no. She ended up coming over, and I kicked her husband through the door, and she said, but why did you have to leave me? You were supporting me. I gave her, I bought her, 2 fucking anime wigs. I bought her a Hasune Miku one, and this weird, I think it was, this weird-ass blonde one that she wanted that was, she was only 5'3", so it was down to her toes with how long it was. Both those cost me almost $70 each. And then I sent her a knife and some food because her people that she was living with weren't feeding her.
I want a wig, but I gotta wait for that.
You want a what?
So for a cosplay, because I have an Amazon wish list, but I'm saving it for I'm able to get my own stuff. So yeah.
I give donations. When I have the money. I like buying people shit. It makes me feel like I'm giving back to this worthless piece of shit planet. Yes, I hate this planet, people, and...
Who doesn't?
I don't. I mean...
Really?
Well, you're also a cuck, so,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, you're
You got.
Choose your next words wisely!
Well, at least I'm not pessimistic about the whole world. I don't go to the full extent. Like I said, I hate this world. I hate it. Even for me, I just do it.
Boy, you're an Asian living in Canada. You don't know what it's like to deal with racism. How about that?
I don't know what it's like to what?
He's an Asian in fucking Canada. He doesn't know what racism is.
Are you fucking... If you don't know who that is, then...
Dude, I lived in a place where it was only me and the white. I also lived in a resort town where there was literally no one for 80% of the year. Even during summer, for some reason. Everybody would come and put their fucking dock out, and then the docks would just sit there. No one would come. They were lonely. I had to stand on them. I had to catch fish. Fishing. Okay. But anyway, no, it's like, okay, being pessimistic is better than not living in reality. Pessimism is reality, Pain. Hating the world is reality. Okay, you don't live in a state where someone like Toku, if she was pregnant, couldn't get rid of the baby. You live in a place where abortions are basically free. Pain. You live in a utopia where there's poutine, where there's poutine, moose, and maybe a Comic-Con every once in a while.
And Anime Expo. Like
we have one.
Wait,
actually, Pain, I count Anime Expos and Comic-Cons as the same thing. I really do, because they are the same thing. It's the same people always going.
Also, don't forget Anime North. Don't forget that.
I actually, when I was younger, I went to Anime North.
I mean, to be fair, like I want to like go to either Comic Con or like Anime North.
It was in the same building a competition I was doing was in.
Mm-hmm.
So I got free admission to it because, the place not only paid for the space, they only needed the gym space, they not only paid for the space, but they also paid for the space behind it too.
Mm-hmm.
And the Anime Expo was obviously going on at the same time, and North was going on at the same time, and it was about like 9 or 10, and I was doing these competitions. Yes, all my trophies are gone, and yes, all my ribbons are gone.
I wanted to go to like any convention that's convention with a costume, like a copyrighted deal. I wanted to do that for like a long time. Like,
I've always wanted to go to a furry convention. Yes, I am a furry.
Me too.
I've always wanted to go to a furry.
I am too.
Yeah, no, I was telling the stream. We're
furries.
Yeah, we're furries, and
yes, I know.
Pain, you don't get a choice in liking it. You just accept it or get your kneecaps broken.
Jesus Christ! Like, I did say it. Yeah, I don't give a. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah.
Dude, it's a joke. It's a joke. Calm down.
I think.
Oh man, I feel like I want to put salt like over my head. I was like.
You're
something cooking, man. Like
you're salty. You're salty. Do. You're salty. You're salty. My bestie and your bestie sitting down by the salt pile.
Down by the fire. Your bestie says she went party, so should we make this place girl fire?
And she rides that dick now. Oh, I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself now. If you hear a gunshot, I killed myself.
No, let me kill you. Actually, no. I'll face charges.
No, you'll get your ass beat. You won't even be able to breathe before you're looking at the sky.
I feel like I think like how long will we be streaming this? Like I think like
7 hours. 7 hours.
7 hours. Like fucking hell. Like.
But we're just chatting. We're just kind of just shooting the shit at this point. But anyway, I've always wanted to go to one of the. I've always wanted to do a furry cherry stream. Furry charity stream, not a cherry. Furry cherry stream. That means I would have to go on Pornhub for that one. Silence. Seriously? I'd have to go on Pornhub for that one. I'm not explaining what a furry cherry stream is. Don't ask. Anyway, I've always wanted to go to one of those, but we never have any in my area. We have drag queen shows, though. I've always wanted to go to one of those, too.
Oh god, this is gonna be fun.
What, me going to a drag show?
Yeah.
I'll record the fucking thing.
I'll go with you. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'll go. Free drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Gigantic women.
You get to see all the... you get to see the imagine fuck on.
And then you think to yourself, I wish I wasn't so fat and I looked good in that dress.
That's me every day.
Yeah?
No, Payne, you don't get to say that. You're skinny. You need to eat more.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Like, my body has a tendency to just to like, oh, you ate something? Well, too bad. You're not using it. You don't need that.
Okay, Mr. Coat Rack.
Okay, you fat bastard.
Yeah, I'm dead rich and fucking even deadlier sexy. I'm fat bastard. See why insulting me is not a good idea. And then maybe there's one day that I hoped my mother would love me. But then I realized I'm filthy rich and dead sexy.
You fat bastard. You fat bastard. You fat bastard.
The more you say it, the more you say it, the sexier I get.
Well, then if everybody hates us all fucking saying it, then you don't get so sexy anymore, you suck of shit.
Oh, look at the little princess. Oh, feast your eyes. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, you're calling me a fucking princess now, are you? Oh, Teddy, you a new one. That fucking word comes out of your mouth again, Mary.
Oh, look at the little princess.
Oh, like that fucking does it. Someone get me my battle axe. I'm fucking carrying this purple pop.
Moose noises. I'm tempted to actually go on. I'm tempted to go on Amazon and buy myself a red deer / moose call.
Buy yourself what?
I'm gonna buy myself a moose call.
What? Hold up. I sound so agitated when you said that. Hold on.
Because he knows I'm gonna bother him with the noise.
I want to see the and I just want to like just I don't want to take this kind of abuse like.
Then pay me all $1,400, please. And Bella, if you think I'm joking, I'm not. He owes me. Actually, no. I just calculated again this week. He owes me over $2,000 now. I just heard someone's heart explode. Are you okay, Payne? Like, dude, your debt goes down, but the more I teach you, the more it goes up. But this coming money just lowered it back to $1,400.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, which one? You mean the money that I sent?
Yeah, the money that you sent that's probably coming like Tuesday or Thursday. is or knocks your thing down from 2,000 to
Wait. Let me check my PayPal. Jesus Christ.
It hasn't. No. I check every day. It hasn't gone through yet. Unfortunately. Yeah. No, it hasn't. Because I checked. Yes.
Wait, but it did. Like it says we advise a merchant not to ship until they receive a payment. But
the thing is that it's still pending. It's PayPal. Remember, PayPal.
Oh, she left?
See, this is why we're switching to something else.
No, I mean not that. Like she left?
No, she probably left because she had to. Or she left because she didn't think we were listening anymore. But, oh well. Okay, so, for anybody wondering, really, Payne is my best friend. And when I say I'm going to break his kneecaps, I actually mean I'm going to. But, we're joking.
Yeah. I
mean, it's not like, Jesus Christ, it's 91 where I am right now. Although it's almost 110 in the UK right now. Yeah, people are dying because there's no air conditioning. Which, I don't know why they don't ask other countries for... Yeah, it says money received. But,
yes.
But then it says pending. It says pending. Yeah, it says for me pending, and it won't let me accept it or anything. So I think we have a few choices. We have Cash App, Venmo, and then a few others, or like 2 or 3 others. Or we could stay with PayPal and just have this be difficult. I would prefer to switch to something else, like, Cash App.
Yeah.
Let's switch to Cash App. Let's see how that goes. Like, for people who are running a business, please, for the love of God, don't use PayPal. Just, if you're working on eBay, if you are seriously working on eBay, please, for the love of God, have it go straight to your card.
Fix it.
What?
No, I'm telling people to fix it.
The more you yell at it, the less it does.
I'm like laying down on the floor. I'm not joking. Like.
You're laying down on the floor, accepting that you're going to be in debt to me forever because PayPal's an asshole.
Yes. But also at the same time, I feel like I said, like, why is it not working?
Because, okay, think about this. The person from PayPal also supported the January 6th insurrection in America.
The January what?
The January 6th insurrection in America.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Trumper. You expect him to know what he's fucking doing? Donald Trump can barely manage his own money. Those people are so stupid. Anyway, everybody, it is 4. At about 5, I will end it, and then me and Payne are just going to talk till 6. You're my bestie, and you're the bestie. Sitting down by the fire, we light up a joint and it gets...
I feel like I want to, like, this kind of copyright uphill. Like either tomorrow, not tomorrow. Like, I know that I'm going to be busy tomorrow. I think I'm going to buy it in the next 2 months, right?
Dude, you have over 4. You get like over $600 in your savings at.
Yeah, I get it, but
like if you go buy a cheap Common Rider belt, it should be fine.
Yeah, I know, but however your payment comes first before everything else.
Hell, actually, I might just buy you one just to keep you from whining about it.
No. You don't need to do anything for me, man. Like, I can manage.
I just find it funny that PayPal didn't give us a problem before. Not much of a problem. Just not much of a problem before. But, like, now it's like kicking us in the balls so hard and we're like, what did we do? Shalom, our balls! Like,
I feel like it's like...
Okay, everybody, before the person who made this art comes and tries to, get angry at me, I'm going to show you their DeviantArt, and okay, this is Sillyfix, I think her name is.
Sillyfix, yes.
This
yeah,
is Sillyfix.
Why?
She, and yes, it is a she. She makes stuff for Warframe. I have commented on her several times. I love her Warframe. Yes, there's some loot stuff here. Actually, this one looks a lot like my Gara. This one looks a lot like how my Gara is. What's this? Ooh. She plays Tekken too. Or no, hang on. Let me head back to her. Let me head back to Silly here.
Blonde?
Silifex. Her gallery. Here's her gallery. She's fantastic. She's a fantastic artist. I saw her on TennoCon, and she won second place in TennoCon. She won second place in TennoCon, and I was like, I saw the current background that I have is one of hers. I saw this, and I was like, I am sorry, Kamen Rider Deno. I have to have this picture as my background. I have to.
I heard what you said before. Like I said, like you used a Kamen Rider Deno because of it. Like you needed a lock charm, right?
Yeah, I needed a luck charm. But then that's the thing is that Lotus is now my luck charm. Fuck that. Like, I feel bad that Kate is homeless and just kind of wandering around.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say, her karma cheating finally caught up. She's getting karma for what she's done to so many men. She's a perfectly fine human being. She's a sweet girl. She's a sweet woman. She really is sweet. It's just what she has done to me and every other man that she's dated got her karma. It's just karma. I feel bad. I've been homeless. I've bought all those T-shirts. I've bought those T-shirts before. As Bunny said, I've been there, bought the T-shirt. Yes, I have. I think I'm gonna watch Looney Tunes tonight on HBO Max. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. No, I don't. I don't want to watch Looney Tunes. Maybe I want to watch Scooby Doo. Or Super Friends. Maybe Super Friends. I don't know. I don't know what I want to watch. I'm trying to... There's something stuck in my throat, okay? Just say anything. I was just going to say thank you for not saying a lewd joke.
No, of course
I
not.
saw this woman's art, and I was like, this is the most amazing piece of art I've ever seen in my life. The only person that has better art than this, or probably not even, okay, her art isn't as close to as good as this, but the only time I've ever seen art as good as this was my sixth ex-girlfriend. Her art was fantastic, and I loved every piece that she made.
Mm-hmm.
But this woman, her art is so fantastic. And also, if you need a place to masturbate, guys, go to DeviantArt. There's some good shit there.
DeviantArt, like...
Yeah, it's DeviantArt. There's some good shit there. You can find nudes.
Wait, I thought they aren't allowed there, right? Wait, did they update it?
People just do whatever they want on DeviantArt.
Huh. Wow. Okay. Wow, that's kind of weird. That's weird. That's weird, but I mean that's a good news, right? Like, it's somewhat, right?
Okay, I'm searching it up.
I mean, I'm not. I don't use DVR, so I'm not judging. So.
What's this? Yeah, there are nudes on here. Ooh, loot stories too. But no. Okay, I'm also part of something called the Fluffy community. I will not show the Fluffy community on here just yet, and I will not read my stories just yet. Some of the stories I want to read on here just yet. Because some of them aren't... How do I put this nicely? Some of them are not the best. Okay, some of them are NSFW, and some of it's like nude stuff. Like some of the human characters are nude and shit. So I don't necessarily want to be reading like, you know, some of that stuff. I'll read it. I might put it on the side over here on my thing, and as I read the comic, I'll just say what's there. So it's almost 5. I'm going to say, guys, after 7.5 hours of streaming. This is the longest stream I've done since my 12-hour stream on YouTube. Mm-hmm. This is my longest stream that I've done in a while. I am going to say that both me and Payne are going to go after, as soon as it's 5.
Yeah.
We're going to go talk. We're going to go talk some stuff out. And, we're just going to hang out until 6, and then I have to go at 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say, I love you all, and if you ever do need me, Payne, or anyone, Payne, this is what you have to do when you're a streamer. Mm-hmm. If you are part of my community, and you need anything, except money,
No, of course not. No, I mean...
If you need anything, ask. We'll help you. If you wanna help us with art, or if you want to do art with us, or you want to do a collab, we'll do a collab with you. We'll do anything. We're good people over here. I'm an asshole, but we're good people over here.
I'm a good. I'm a good cop. He's a bad cop. Good cop, bad cop, you know, like just...
I'm the schizophrenic cop.
Me, I'm just, What am I?
You're the good one-liner cop. You're the dude who shoots someone and says, "It's been revoked." and then I'm over in the corner pointing the gun in all directions. Who's pointing the gun in all directions like, I'm Mr. Cold Miser. I'm high on crack. I'm Mr. Cokesicle. You'd better give me that sack. I'm Mr. Coke Miser. Whatever I touch disappears in my clutch. I stole your lunch. Nah, nya, 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 nya. Oh man, I loved singing Heat Miser. I loved singing Cold Miser and Heat Miser when I was a kid. It was such a it's such a good song. If you've ever heard, have you ever heard that song?
Mr. Miser?
Yeah, it's called Heat Miser and Cold Miser.
Sort of, yeah.
I'll show you a very good version of it later, after the stream. Okay, so everybody, if you need us, message us. If you just want to hang out, message us. Type in our exclamation point socials, and it will give you my Twitter. It will give you my Discord, and then it will give you a link to my Discord server. So, if you want that, you can type that in anytime you see my channel. Type it in and get to those places, and we'll talk to you, and we'll pull you into the yeet. Yes, we do say... Well, we do say yeet before we drag you in. And if you do need us, you do need to talk, or you just need someone you want to play Warframe or any video game with, as long as it's on this screen here. If there's someone you want to play with, if you want to join us in Parsec, then I will give you my name after you've downloaded Parsec, and we can play games together. So, I'm going to say, for a Friday stream, so long for now. We will see you next Monday for another 7 hours and 46 minutes stream. We will see you later.
And we'll see